Hello, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Before we do go ahead and jump back into Xenoblade Chronicles X, let's go ahead and have the daily readings for today. So, these are the readings for June 3rd, 2025. Memorial of St. Charles Lwanga and Companions, Martyrs. The first reading for today is from Acts chapter 20, verse 17 through 27. From Miletus, Paul had the presbyters of the church at Ephesus summoned. When they came to him, he addressed them. You know how I lived among you the whole time from the day I first came to the province of Asia. I served the Lord with all humility, and with the tears and trials that came to me, because of the plots of the Jews. And I did not at all shrink from telling you what was for your benefit, or from teaching you in public or in your homes. I earnestly bore witness for both Jews and Greeks, to repentance before God and to faith in our Lord Jesus. But now, compelled by the Spirit, I am going to Jerusalem. What will happen to me there I do not know, except that in one city after another, the Holy Spirit has been warning me that imprisonment and hardships wait me. Yet I consider life of no importance to me, if only I may finish my course and the ministry that I received from the Lord Jesus, to bear witness to the gospel of God's grace. But now I know that none of you, to whom I preach the kingdom during my travels, will ever see my face again, and so I solemnly declare to you this day that I am not responsible for the blood of any of you, for I did not shrink from proclaiming to you the entire plan of God. The psalm for today is Psalm 68, Sing to God, O kingdoms of the earth. A bountiful rain you showered down, O God, upon your inheritance. You restored the land when it languished. Your flock settled in it. In your goodness, O God, you provided it for the needy. Sing to God, O kingdoms of the earth. Blessed day by day be the Lord, who bears our burdens. God, who is our salvation. God is a saving God for us. The Lord, my Lord, controls the passageways of death. Sing to God, O kingdoms of the earth. Alleluia, alleluia. I will ask the Father, and he will give you another advocate to be with you always. Alleluia, alleluia. The gospel for today is from John chapter 17, verse 1 through 11a. Jesus raised his eyes to heaven and said, Father, the hour has come. Give glory to your Son, so that your Son may glorify you, just as you gave him authority over all people, so that your Son may give eternal life to all you gave him. Now this is eternal life, that they should know you, the only true God, and the one whom you sent, Jesus Christ. I glorified you on earth by accomplishing the work that you gave me to do. Now glorify me, Father, with you, with the glory that I had with you before the world began. I revealed your name to those whom you gave me out of the world. They belong to you, and you gave them to me, and they have kept your word. Now they know that everything you gave me is from you, because the words you gave to me I have given to them, and they accepted them, and truly understood that I came from you. And they have believed that you sent me. I pray for them. I do not pray for the world, but for the ones you have given me, because they are yours, and everything of mine is yours. Everything of yours is mine, and I have been glorified in them, and now I will no longer be in the world. But they are in the world while I am coming to you. The gospel of the Lord. Praise be to you, Lord Jesus Christ. Father, Son, Holy Spirit, man. I am stumbling over my words today for some reason. I'm not sure why. And could I have my messages not go off every 5 seconds? I suspect it's from work. It looks like it isn't from work. Shh. Shh. I don't work today. That's tomorrow. I should see if there's a way on Teams so as to mute Teams on days that you don't work. There probably is. Mm. I mean, that's fine. I kind of just wish that it would always connect automatically. Like, and maybe that is a possibility. I mean, I don't know. I haven't seen. Hopefully, we'll get to being able to do some Yiggleth Zero at some point. We're slowly, you know, making our way through it. Taking some time, but we had to. Yeah, that's right. I remember what we're doing now. We get to. Oh, okay. This will be interesting. 'Cause he is a big boy. He's a big boy. He's a big, big boy. Alright. Uh, trying to see if there's another view. Okay. Let's, do do this because now that Alexa has the weapon, hopefully this shouldn't be too bad. I don't remember if you can zoom out or how to zoom out currently. I hope you can zoom out, but I don't remember how to do that, so. Yeah, I'm worried about that actually.
So you like knocking people around?
Spiral horn!
Starfall Rondo! Stuck on!
Furious blast!
Let's clean up!
Arcing horn!
Gravity
Repair.
blast! Slit edge!
Hopefully we can get through it somewhat easily. I think the other group was harder since it was closer, if memory serves.
Locking out
So you like knocking people around?
me.
Hang on! This'll help!
As I say, we can do both of those. Because the arena can't heal herself as far as I'm aware.
Repair.
Okay, now it's too late.
Arcing blast!
Fire carnival!
Whereas we can heal ourselves. So it's definitely better for us to use the other one. Oh, there goes the arena almost again. We do not have enough TP currently.
Starfall Rondo!
Arcing horn!
Starfall Flame Repair!
The rest is up to you.
I cannot heal you now, which is unfortunate to say the least.
We can't just attack all the time. Use an aura.
Well, as soon as my TP is high enough, I will.
Beam barrage! Bullet storm!
Power die!
That's the main thing that I'm currently waiting on.
I'm in bad shape.
Why I was jumping away.
Somebody fix me up.
Nobody's taking me down!
And hopefully that'll help everybody else.
Furious blast!
Look at that! Follow up with melee attack. I'm just gonna lay into him anyway. Starfall, I'm landing some meaty hits here. Move in.
Kids love
That
draw.
should hopefully help enough. I was trying to get arena in time last time, but obviously that did not pan out. Maybe I should put some points into repair, because that would make it so it does happen to,
They're tough. Heal me up.
Overclock! Arcing horn!
Use an aura. You need repair.
alright, fine.
Let's give this
I'll
a
use an
try.
aura.
Aura activate. Your turn.
Thank you.
Missile volley. Fire carnival. Now.
Almost missed that, but we don't.
With some gunfire.
Arcing horn!
Slit edge.
I think we do need Alexa to live, so.
There. No.
Overclock!
They're tough. Heal me up. Missile
Hurry, I
volley.
need this first!
Fire carnival.
Spiral horn!
Bullet storm.
I really
Done?
need some
Done.
heals.
Okay, cool. It could have gone better, could have gone worse. It was fine, but, I mean, even 10 levels above,
Not quite as fun as a skill test, but still pretty great, huh?
big enemies are harder without scales, I think, as we can see there. That was a pretty big boy. So one day we'll get scales, and I will be happy, but currently we do not have scales, so I am still happy, but not quite as happy as I would be.
Ground gear tests are fun, right? I mean, in moderation. Half the time these projects get
I mean, everything's good in
scrapped
moderation.
because
Well,
the game sucks.
majority of things are
But
good in
today
moderation.
felt really good. I hope this thing makes it to production. It'd feel great to know our work ended up saving lives, you know?
Well, that's true. I hope it does not make it to
Sorry.
production.
Sorry,
That
I'm
does
rambling
1
again,
damage,
huh?
which means it's awful.
Tika's waiting for our report, so let's head back.
Now, if it did some damage, and maybe it will later, that does happen to be a possibility. I kind of do want to go on over there and see how easy or difficult. And I mean, admittedly, we could probably just swim over to them. But I don't know. Anyways, let's go finish this quest. This might be the last one we can do currently. I'll have to find out here in a second. Then we might just be going on to actual chapter quests, which I am somewhat wanting to do anyways, so I'm not opposed to that. Wrong button. Need to do this. No. Yes. Yes. I should. I don't think it is available there, which is unfortunate. I know we still have that one quest. I still haven't found that item again. Would love to find it. Just hasn't happened yet. Oh yeah, I did forget to unequip. That is fair. I gave it to Arena. No wonder why she was not dealing adequate damage. That's not really her fault at all, is it? That's definitely more damage. Maybe part of her problem is, while she has acceptable gear for the most part, she does not have acceptable weapons. Nor does Alexa. Alexa is really lacking in that department. It does explain some things. Which is my fault.
Nice work out there. Let me take that ramjet rifle off you now. Thank you.
Thank you.
Also, I'm done analyzing your test data.
And how's it look?
The data? It's great. Especially since you decided to go up against a tougher target.
And we did the base requirement as well.
That made it clear that this prototype is
Your
Inadequate.
masterpiece.
Inadequate.
a piece of crap.
Hey, Hams, how are you doing?
I can't believe I blew half our budget.
It's not going bad. We just started here
But the results
recently.
are
I
high.
meant to start earlier, but I
Standpoint.
kind of been feeling up and down today
I'm
because
canceling the
I've been
project
feeling
and not calling the
achy
prototype unit.
and weak, but
I mean,
If
unless you want
now that I drink some Gatorade, I seem to be doing better, so it could just be that I needed more electrolytes and fluids after
yeah, it's a tough
this weekend,
business,
which is a
but the
possibility.
test was carried out perfectly. It's my
I am starting to feel
design
better.
that's
How, aside from slow day at work,
Well,
how's life
you'll
going?
nail it next
How was your
time.
stream yesterday? I couldn't make it because I was driving back home, unfortunately.
And maybe think about making a scale weapon?
I'll consider considering it.
That's... Wait, is that good?
Better than nothing.
Well, whatever. At least I got a new partner out of it. I'm looking forward to our next assignment.
And we should go ahead and upgrade your equipment, eventually. Not right now.
Somehow I
Ooh, level up,
managed to
nice.
get even tougher.
Yeah, boy. Which means we're not close. Okay, I was gonna say... I was thinking we're close. We are not. Alexa, remove. Because we still need a smidge more of Lynn. Then we will probably add Gwyn in. Stream was good. Played through Haunted Castle and started Order of Ecclesia. Nice! How was, which version of Haunted Castle? The original or the new version? 1 second. I see Father Evan just went live, so I'm going to give him a lurk. Which quest? Oh, wait, that's another quest? We do not have the affinity, level or chapter, so that's fine. That's for the future. Haven't done chapter 5 yet. Chapter 10. 8. Nope, chapter 6, okay. 7. 7. We'll check. We need the Marry Me basic mission still. 7. So we're gonna go see if we can find the Marry Me basic mission. So I've had some issues finding that currently. Let's see if we got anything else. 11, 5. So we do have some stuff that opens up after we do chapter 5. I'm not going to deny. Like, we have a substantial amount that opens up after we do chapter 5, but let's see about this. Fair. So I went ahead and played Revisited. I did enjoy Revisited. I do want to go ahead and play the original. But I am curious just how different / difficult it is. And I hope you enjoy Ecclesia. I think Ecclesia is probably my third favorite on that one. But I don't think it's bad. Okay, so apparently I was just missing that quest. We accepted that, so we should be able to go ahead and do that now. Because I do enjoy Ecclesia, but I don't know. I kind of go back and forth if I prefer Order of Ecclesia or Portrait of Ruin more.
Unbelievable.
It's kind of a hard decision for me, truth be told. Dawn of Sorrow is probably my favorite of the DS trilogy, but Portrait of Ruin and Order of Ecclesia are both good.
I see.
Portrait of Ruin has become
Earth
super popular among Castlevania fans recently. Yeah,
I know.
and I've been noticing that too. I'm not sure entirely why.
Not at all. I miss Earth as much as you do.
I can't think of a single
There's no reason to feel
bad
shame or guilt about it.
2D Castlevania game outside of a few Game Boy ones. I think that was just because they were Game Boy ones, not because they were
Didn't think people as strong as you
super
thought about
awful.
it.
I still need to play through those,
Of
actually.
course we do. And I know this is hard, so I appreciate your courage in bringing it up.
No, thank you. I feel bad taking up so much of your time with this.
It's my pleasure. And anytime you feel this way again, come find me, all right?
Oh, yeah.
I hope sharing this burden will help you begin to heal
This lady.
and move forward with life.
It will. Thanks so much, Hope. I just assumed you Blades were all serious, scary types. I couldn't have been more off the mark. I'm really
Yeah,
glad
Portrait of
it's
Ruin for a
time to
while wasn't super loved, and I'm not sure why. It's kind of similar to Circle of the Moon has been getting more recognition lately as
I
well.
apologize for the wait. Now then, how can I help you today? Oh, everything from giving directions to solving crimes to life counseling. It all fits under the
Maybe something
mediator
that is
umbrella.
losing its luster
So
the
if
further away we
anyone
get
is
from it.
troubling you,
Now the fans
free to
can
share.
can like other games. I've always liked other games. I do still think Symphony of the Night is good, but I would
have a pearl necklace.
say Aria of Sorrow at the very least is on par with it.
Hope, no. That necklace is a memento of your father. You can't keep giving things away to the first stranger who asks.
No, it's all right. I'm certain my father would
I'm
be
trying to
pleased
think
it
if I
meant
would
someone
say the other
Here, it's yours.
Metroidvanias are on par with Symphony of the Night as well, if not better. Because Aria of Sorrow is good, and I think it does happen to be good.
Like,
Dawn
are
of
you
Sorrow,
sure?
honest,
It's sweet how you always worry, Ornella.
like Dawn of Sorrow and Aria of Sorrow are good
You've been watching out
games.
for me ever since we landed.
The main thing I'd probably want to hold back
Oh, but we're
from
keeping
saying
clients
they're
waiting.
better than Symphony of the
Now,
Night
yes.
isn't technically
Nora,
their fault.
next, please.
Luck does not work
Hey,
properly
Ho.
in those games.
I need advice in a big bad way.
My, we're getting a lot
Wait,
of blades
the side
today.
quest that technically spoils the chapter 5 twist. You do it first. Oh, well, we're doing it before chapter 5.
So, do you know if these Mimio-some
That's
bodies can,
funny.
you know, conceive?
As in...
Oh, Mimio-some the exact thing you were saying, Hams. How funny.
See, I've started living with this guy, and we've been talking, and, you know...
Yes, of course. Though I'm afraid that's a bit outside my... what about you? Do you know anything about this?
Both of these are awful. Both of these are awful. These are both awful choices. And I hate both of them. Because say that the world must be made safe before thinking about bringing children into it. The world is never safe. There's always going to be problems with it. And we can go ahead and make the world better. I don't disagree with that aspect of it. But there's always going to be issues. We must go ahead and strive to do better. But by going ahead and not having children who cannot go ahead and help lead the world to that better position does not help. And then saying that bringing children to a world like this is selfish and wrong is also an awful choice. So this is just awful all around. I guess this one is slightly better than the other one. So we're gonna go with this one.
Yes, exactly. What an
Pitch
insightful
from
observation.
Tom Sorrow put it below RF Sorrow for me. I can agree with that. It's not too bad, and it was better on the DS,
I see.
but it
Yes,
is
that makes sense.
a slight setback.
Motivation to work hard too.
All right, well,
No, I don't want to cancel. Now, the biggest thing for me, though, Holmes, for both Arya and Dawn, is luck does not work properly for them. So, grinding for souls is tedious in both of them. I think it's slightly better in Dawn of Sorrow, if I remember correctly, but it is glitched in both of them. Much like it is for Demon Souls. It's like, oh, good. All my favorite games that I want to grind in, it's like, yep, it's even worse now because it's glitched. Hooray! My favorite.
Thank you both for the advice.
Yeah, I typically don't grind either, but if there's like a specific soul that I want, and sometimes grinding, especially for Aria of Sorrow, getting those souls for the better ending can be tedious. It's usually not too bad, since those aren't one of the more rarer ones, but it can be annoying anyways.
Thrown for a loop there.
Next in line, step up, please.
I don't think there's a 100% ending. I just meant the good ending.
Lulurita needs mega favor mega fast.
Now I have to see if there is a 100%
This
ending.
sounds
Hold on.
serious. What can I help you
Oh,
with?
that's right. It's just a music.
Durango Caravan is under attack from awful beasties in Cauldros. Blade Lady must stop monsters and save Caravan.
Oh, that's terrible. But
I'm checking
afraid
now,
I'm
'cause
only
actually
a
I'm curious.
mediator. I don't have the training or equipment to take on a mission like that by myself.
Blade Lady not help? Lulurita heard you solve problems for free. Came long way to demand aid. This total fraud. Durango Caravan doomed. So many Nopon
Isn't that, what's his face's,
I'm so sorry, but this is something I just can't handle alone.
Isn't this, whatchamacallit's, caravan? The Nopon that's with us, whose name I'm absolutely blanking on for some reason? Yeah, I'm just looking. Oh, there, yeah, hold on. There is a slight end, which I guess I need to go ahead and get the 100% ending one of these days. Because it's not very different. You're right, I am, there is a website called vgmuseum.com, and for older games, it's pretty good about keeping track of video game endings. So I was looking over that real quickly.
You do that? Goodness, I don't know what to... Thank you. I know I can't do everything, but it still pains me to sit by while people suffer.
Lulurita count on friends. Lulurita explain messy details when friends come to Caravan.
Okay, I can't remember all the caravans, honestly.
Thank you again for offering to help. I suppose this means we'll be traveling to Cauldros together.
Tatis's mom is a
My name is
Noctillion.
Hope
Yeah,
Alonzi.
we've
Do my
met
best
them
not to get
a few
mad.
times. I just couldn't remember. Oh, is she a new party member? Oh, she is a party member. Fascinating. Well, Lynn. Bye. We'll see you in a little bit. Oh, no we won't. Bye, Lynn. We've got you at max affinity, so bye. Have a nice time. How much money do we have? Okay, yeah, we have enough that we can outfit. We're gonna outfit, then we're gonna go help with this quest. Yeah, maybe I just was drained of fluids, because now that I've been drinking more fluids, I am starting to feel better, which is good to say the least. Okay, that one's almost done, so may as well finish it. No, I don't want... Okay. I want exact numbers, gosh. Hope is canonically Catholic. Unfortunately, she's one of the least useful party members combat ways. Oh no, really? That's unfortunate. But at least she's canonically Catholic. Do they portray... I was about to say, do they portray it well? Then I just realized we just got to the whole, you shouldn't have babies in this time. It's like, nope, that's not a great answer. Especially, so, the other thing right here, right now is, this is when the race is on the brink of extinction, now is the exact time to be having children. Because it's like, you don't want the human world to go extinct. It's like, nah, we probably shouldn't be having kids at the moment. It's like, I'm sorry, what do you mean? What? This is 0% thought out. And I didn't think about that aspect until right now myself, so that's partially on me. It's like, wait a second. Hold up. Wait a second. Oh, hey, Sakuraba Industries is done. Neat. I'm the CEO, baby. That's not bad. I guess, this one's cheaper, so that's, getting upgraded next. Irina probably could use some upgrades. Hope absolutely needs some upgrades. Let's do her first. Cool down. Okay. That doesn't look bad, though. You get... Okay. I see what's going on. I see what's happening, yeah. Well, I guess I'll give her that. Mini-Stones can't even see if find life, hold, and start making families. Right? As I say, that part is true, too. But since that was an answer, it's like, you shouldn't have kids in this... with the current situation, it's like, nope, that's an awful answer in the first place. But I get what you're saying. Okay, so her ranged attack might be just as good as what we have. Okay, fine. Maybe she needs some more protective wear, however. We should be fine. You should be fine. You probably are not. You're not level 20. Ooh. That's a good point. I guess she doesn't get... Irina, you should be fine. But I don't think you're fine in weapons, actually. I think your weapons are, in fact, greatly inferior. Okay. Upgrades. I mean, sure, that goes down a little bit, but the damage goes up. Hope's faith isn't stated specifically, but her foster father was a priest, so that probably does happen to help then, yeah. As I said, it is still interesting, and let's see, Insectoid Slayer arts gain TP3, but I would say that's probably better than. I definitely do like it when there is proper representation, and I don't think Monolith is doing it with ill intent. I don't think they've ever done it with ill intent. I don't think they'll ever do it with ill intent. That's at least what I've gotten from what I've played their games, and I like their games. I mean, Xenogears is one of my favorite ones, and even then, which that one's a little hard to understand, and I can understand somebody being uncomfortable with that because of the difficulty in that one. Like, that makes sense. Okay, where's my quest? Where's my quest? Oh no, is it all the way up there? Well, I guess if I just run past everything. Alright. Not quite what I was hoping for, admittedly, but... Yeah, yeah. As I said, Monolith may not have the full understanding, but I think they do at least try, which I appreciate. Let's see. So we probably should get that one, that one, that one, that one on the way. Okay. And the others we see on the way we will go ahead and grab, but level 27 isn't like super bad for us to fight, don't get me wrong. It's just, you know, not quite what I was looking for. I think the problem with the children question is that there is no meaningful difference between the That's true. That is also true, because it's like, it's basically the exact same answer. One is just given slightly nicer.
Come on, you and me.
Alright, let's fight.
Everyone knows you weaken your opponent first. Missile volley!
I was going to go for a bike ride today, but it's been... So, it's kind of good that I decided not to go for a bike ride today anyways. Phenomena. Mainly, I decided not to go for a bike ride today because it was supposed to rain and thunder all day. It does look like it's been doing that all day, but since my body's just been feeling tired and weak today, it's good to remember we do need to give ourselves a break as well sometimes. So, as hard as that can be to remember on occasion. So we need to get you up a level ASAP, Hope, because you are... Well, I don't want to fight that 54, I'll tell you that much. Okay, I don't think... No. You're not aggro. Oh, those level 41s are... okay, no, they're part of a quest. I see. Online quest. Yeah, no, that's a little sus. That's a little sus. Not gonna get that close. I think we better go the long way. We better go to the right. Because these guys, at the very least, don't want to kill me. Whereas you guys definitely do. And that big plant is probably fairly high level. I don't want to fight you. I just was curious what level that plant is. Why do you hear boss music? Is the boss music playing at the moment? Or are you just implying that, yep, that is in fact a boss if I got too close to it? There's one thing I definitely do want. Let's get... Oh, can I even get to that probe? I see the level 51 there. Just joking about the... Yeah, right? That's what I thought you were doing, but I was curious. So I was like, yes, the hidden enemies. Alright, we are just, you know, friendly, explorers. We do not wish to fight. Install that data probe quick. Quick, 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 quick. Walk away. I got one of the ones I wanted. They're in the walls! They're eating our cords! Okay, so we got that, which is good. Okay, and that does... I don't think we have anything currently that... Well... Mining probe G3. Contemplating. Contemplating. But I may as well do G5. Rock and stone, brother! Or G6. I could do G6. Like, it is more expensive to install them, but does happen to be more mining possibilities. But we're starting to run out of stuff we need Muranium for currently. So, what I really need is more money. We have not gotten nearly as many research probes as I would have liked for that. Like, what I'd really prefer is research probe 1 and 2, so as to keep that going, but it is what it is. Ooh, that felt good. Well, I am interested. All that stuff. I was gonna say, buddy, I can see you. Now, if you didn't move your head so much, that would be harder to see you, but... $35. Okay. And I think the best plan is for us to go around. So, okay. We are rich! We are rich! It's been a while since I played Deep Rock Galactic. I should play some more of that. I do see that over there. I like that, but we do not have what we need for that currently, level-wise or scale-wise. Okay, so we'll have to zig past these 55s. 55s. That's another enemy. I hope we don't wake it up as we run past it on the other side here. I'd like to avoid the 55s. Okay, that seems to... That was a little close, but seems to work out. I guess I'd like to stay a little further away then. Nope, 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 nobody's interested. Oh, it's definitely a challenge, which is why we're running. Oh. Well. Okay. That did not work quite as well. We'll see. Okay. That could have gone better, but it could have gone worse too. I think I have a plan, though. Nobody here, animal that sounds like a cat. It's okay. Not interested in fighting you. Fallen world, am I right? Yeah, I was gonna say it's a very Fallen. Especially with all those orbs you see in the background over there. Okay, the level 59 will not attack us. The level 54 will not attack us. However, the stuff near it will. I think if we go right through here, it'll be fine, however. Not if we, the 43 would attack us with noise from the Beastie Boys. Okay. 34 is more manageable. Even 38 and 39 is more manageable. I'm not saying it's like super manageable, but it's better. The 41 is more manageable. If it wasn't so big. Oh, no, I'm good. No, no, do not wish to fight. No fight, no fight. Ponder the orb. Think upon what it means. Oh, we're good. We're good. Get a load of this. Okay, so we just go straight north. Okay. Like, I'm sure we'll explore more of this later, but we're still only on chapter 5, so I'm still just trying to get quests out of the way, doing as many of them as I can within reason. And more trees is always good. We're pondering that orb in particular because we can, that one counts as a treasure. And yes, I know that is an enemy. That is an enemy. 35 is more doable, but not something I particularly wish to mess with either. 39 and 40 shouldn't attack us. Which that's good. And I know the big guy that's coming our way should be non-hostile. Unless we attack yet. That's correct. Oh.
Meet a woman who's gonna wreck your life.
Okay, this should be fine. Hopefully. Some of the enemies that hide in the sand are a little harder to identify.
Hostiles, be careful.
I see it. Hopefully there's nothing between us and the probe. I basically just want to go ahead and get the probe so we have a easier point of access for it later, or if we die. Which is still for later. And does this one connect up? No, which makes sense. Well, that's actually not a bad line, though. Like, getting 4 in a row to connect like that, this one probably does. But we're going for this one next. We need to keep going north. And I need to... There you go. Okay, so avoid the big winged thing, that I know. Okay. That should be fine. The music for this section is really nice. I do really like it. Too legit to quit. Okay. We just head straight north. We should find another probe, if that's good. None of these guys that I can currently see should be outright wanting to attack us. There's always a possibility there's people in the sand. We hate sand. It's cold and coarse. It gets everywhere. Okay, where's the next probe? There it is. There is a very high chance I will stream Thursday, by the way. Payman is gone for a few weeks with his grandparents. And Floofs has choir practice on Thursdays, so there's really no reason for me not to. Okay, well, we got through that segment particularly easily. Okay, so weirdly, we should only come across this next. We just gotta keep going north. Hold on. I did forget to... There we go. These guys don't look like they'll attack me, so I do want to take the opportunity. To grab the treasure chest up here. I mean, if they're not going to attack me, why not? Get some items, get some experience. Get some battle points. Get, you know, hey, Interceptor, how are you doing? Get everything you could possibly need. It's almost story time, so that's good. In-game, not in real life. But I do feel like I had something I wanted to share about the wedding, but I can't remember now.
You're the woman who's gonna wreck your life.
No, I'm good.
It's too hard to outmaneuver them. Buff us, please.
Just run past them, please. Nope.
Oh, I'm sorry. If we could just turn the tides.
Don't worry, we're just running. Ancient Warscape. Okay, I'm doing pretty alright, honestly. Well, now I am. I was feeling a bit sick earlier today, so I was already not going for a bike ride because it's supposed to be thundering and lightning all day today. It really hasn't been. But I am feeling better than I was earlier now that I've been taking fluids, so probably could have gone for a bike ride, but honestly, just travel sometimes wears me out, so it might be for the best that I decided to take one more day off. I am going to go for a bike ride with Floofs tomorrow, though, after work, because since Cayman's not here for 6 weeks, we have time to do that type of thing, so I'm looking forward to that. Not that I'm not going to miss him, of course. Just because I have time, we have times to ourselves, does not mean I'm not going to miss my son. Travel is exhausting. It really is, especially long travel. Like a 3-4 hour drive, not too bad, but admittedly it was. Let's see, we left Thursday, got there Friday. And then we left Sunday and got home yesterday. So, I mean, it was basically 30 hours in a car across, like, 6 days? No, 4 days. 5 days? Short amount of time. Okay, that 37 right next to the probe. But I want that probe. Quite badly. And while they can see... Gun snake. I super look forward to you visiting, but you can leave as soon as you're tired. I appreciate it. I understand. I'm looking forward to visiting as well, but I get it. Sounds good, Hums. Enjoy work. I understand. I honestly, after the charity stream, I will probably stay until Mass with both of you, and then I'll probably head out shortly after that. Which works out. Which works out. Oh, pardon me. Yeah, there was a treasure this way, wasn't there? Is there an enemy this way? Still not quite high enough for the little 30s. Yeah. And hopefully we'll be able to find some more time to visit outside of the charity stream as well. I'm looking forward to the charity stream, though. And looking forward to the karaoke before the charity stream. Should be a good time. That could have killed us. Alright, let's go ahead. Actually, I did want to check one thing. Okay, so those three do connect as well. Like I said, at the moment, I've been using a lot of Moranium. I'm sure I'll probably need more later. But we don't have very many storage probes currently. So otherwise, I would go ahead and do like some more mining probes there. What I really want is more research probes. I'm sure once we get past Chapter 5, we'll have more opportunities. Which we will be starting Chapter 5 as soon as we're done with this quest. Unless another quest starts that we can do. How close? Hold on. We are pretty close to that one. So, we'll see, actually. There's a possibility of one more. Not a guarantee, but a possibility, for sure. Hold on, Drongo Caravan. I'll talk to you here eventually. You guys have items. You have loot. Right, unless you have a name, you don't matter. Rita. Well, I don't really have much interest in talking to you. I do want to go ahead and fill out that one thing that connects people. Because it is nice to have those.
Yeah?
Like that. Hey, look, Popoto. The literal guy we were just talking about.
This worth hearing.
There's little Rita. I don't see any other Nopon. Okay. The other quest should be nearby, but we'll focus on this one first. That way we can get out of the way.
Friends finally here! Caravan was attacked again while waiting for friends to arrive. Paul and Orb stolen. Lulurita injured.
You seem to be pretty okay for, Yeah, you can jump.
Then look closer. Wing of Lulurita have nasty scrape.
You have wings?
Monster's very powerful to inflict such grave harm on best warrior of Caravan.
Where's your wings?
Now Lulurita tell friends location of monster den so friends can make with killing.
Okay. We'll do whatever it takes so you all can live in peace. Whatever they are, I'm sure you can handle them, right?
No, you gotta do it too, Hope.
Yes, of course. I'll do my best to keep you safe. All right.
I am surprised Hope isn't 25, by the way. Level 25 for clarification. That way.
Yo!
So 55 I am not even remotely interested in. 40 I am not even remotely interested in. I am interested in the treasure over here. It will be nice to move on to Chapter 5, though. Because then that will... Chapter 5 actually will open up some more Affinity quests. And of course, by doing more quests, get more levels, etc., etc. So... we should be able to get some animals now, too. We can get the cat and the dog, or maybe it's one or the other. I'm hoping we can get both at the same time, however. So it would kind of suck if you could only get one or the other, because then that's going to make it so it just takes longer in the long run to make progress, but we'll see.
Easy peasy.
I could have taken them on alone.
Open fire! Follow me! Beam barrage! I'm doing good! Your turn to land.
Here comes a fierce one. Furious blast!
Starfall blade!
Nailed.
Is it a fierce one? I'm not really worried about any of these guys. Truth be told.
I'm fired up
Now, knock 'em
Missile
right out of their
volley.
beauty sleep.
Fire carnival!
These guys look scary, but these ones in particular, at the very least, are not.
Starfall rondo!
But we got, you know, them not being scary going for us.
Break out some buffs.
Split edge! Starlight duster!
Furious blast!
Now! Top
Here
them
goes
with some
Oh, too late for those buffs, I guess.
Prepare.
Phenomenon!
Screamer!
Do.
Now, knock 'em right out of their beauty sleep.
Fire carnival!
Prepare.
Bullet storm! I was gonna lay into him anyway. Myopic scream! Split edge!
It will be nice. So I don't think I've ever gone past Chapter 5 before. I do know the twist of Chapter 5 because I've seen Punch play beyond Chapter 4, but I don't think I've gotten farther than this in my own game previously for the Wii U version, because I'd been meaning to. I just never did because I didn't have as much time as I would have liked, which is on me. Because, like, I was enjoying Xenoblade Chronicles X, I just needed to actually find some
Starfall blade!
dedicated time, and that in of itself can be the problematic part. I do not have unlimited time, especially if I want to go exercise. I do not have unlimited time. Either I get fat and die early from playing video games, or I exercise so as to go ahead and enjoy my life with my wife and son, and any future children, God willing, as well as get to appreciate the world that God has created. And I kind of actually have appreciated exercising a lot more. I'm still not perfect about it. It's more, which is true, but I need to be more better about what I eat. That's the bigger problem for me, honestly, because I like to eat. I am a man that likes to chow down. Alright, that better be the only quest you got for me, Lula-Rita.
Oh, Friend's back safe and alive. Did Friends avenge Lula-Rita's wing scrape?
Sure, why not?
We did. This caravan will never have to fear those creatures again.
I'd fear the other
Oh,
creatures more than
was right to ask
personally.
Friends for help, and for free no less. What savings! 5 stars for you. What use again?
People tell me I'm a pushover, but you give me a run for the money.
Lula-Rita have plenty of things new friends can help with. Roof of hut leaking rain, laundry piling up.
You can do that yourself.
I'm glad we had a chance to do this. I hope we can work together again sometime.
Wait, are those scarves their wings?
Now, I should get back to our
Yeah, am I just putting this together now?
That'll also give me time
I might
to
be,
put
actually.
together a suitable reward for your kindness.
Interesting.
Wow!
Okay, let's see if we can find that other quest while we're here. I guess it's gonna be up over here. That was a little closer than I would have liked. Well, you'd think I'd be able to see it from here. You'd think it'd be, like, right in front of me. Well, at the wedding, one of my cousins did introduce me to something similar to Wordle called Weirdle. And that one, you go ahead and get 6 guesses to guess which Weird Al song it is. And that one's been interesting. Because they go for some pretty deep songs on occasion. Ones that I haven't heard of before. Which isn't, you know, undoable. Impossible, of course. But just like, oh man. And I thought I knew a fair amount of Weird Al songs. Which I'd still say I do. But it's like, They go for some really obscure ones on occasion. This Morning's I did know, but I haven't heard that song in years because it's from his original debut album. So I knew the song, I just couldn't remember the name for it because it was about Princess Diane, I think, and don't remember the other. Prince Charles or something? I don't know. I do not know. Oh. Well, now I don't know where this quest is. Is it just not available yet? Or is it just that it is further up? It might be further up. Yeah, it might be above us. Huh. Oh. Okay. So I'm trying to Skyrim it on up. We'll see how well it works. I think I can make this one. Come on, just gotta get it in there right. It doesn't come out appropriately. Oh, this might be substantially easier. Like, you do get a higher jump distance while running, but that can be difficult to control sometimes, so that's the payoff. Not like super difficult, but it's like it's noticeable that it's different. Oh, I don't want to fight that. Not right now, at least. That looks like it's a super boss or something. Maybe not. I mean, it may not be. But definitely doesn't look like something I want to do without a skill. Okay. I don't think I can make it any higher currently, so... While it says level 10, I'm pretty sure that quest is meant for later. And maybe there's some way that you can get to it early. I don't know. I'm unaware of how to, so... I'm gonna call that fine for the time being, and, class... Oh, that's level 32 anyway, so I don't want to do that one right now. Let's go ahead and turn this quest in. I think that's basically all the quests we can do right now. Yeah, that's level 7. We'll have to go ahead and get What's-His-Face part of the party here eventually. Oh. Have to get Wesker part of the party eventually. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yes, I understand that it's urgent. I'm very sorry, but Hope is... Oh, thank God you're back.
Hey, don't use Laura's name in
There you
vain.
go. All well, I trust.
Yes, Lulurita seemed thrilled to have it resolved.
So thrilled that she decided to pay you a reward?
No. Though frankly, it's my friend here who deserves the reward.
Damn it, Hope. This is why our business is always in the red, you know. Anyway,
Why does
some regulars drop
her
by
voice
today,
actress sound familiar?
so you might as well take it. Oh no, not this again. One pro bono worker around here is enough. You're taking this and liking it.
Alright.
And there you go. Thanks again for helping Hope out.
I mean, I just wanted the experience, so... It was fine. Excuse me.
I still don't feel like I've properly repaid you for all you've done. If you don't mind, would it be okay if I helped you out now and then with your work?
Hope? I can't remember the last time I heard you make a request like that. Anyway, maybe consider it.
I love
You
the
seem
Fallen
to be a
Stars.
good influence on her.
Oh, thank you. I promise I'll
I mean,
do my
you'll be in
best
my
to
party
make
eventually,
it
Hope. I just have some people that I'm working on
It's work to
first.
make the people of New LA a little bit happier.
Not a you thing. It's just we have such an amount of people that want in. That's like I gotta you gotta hold off, man. Aw, the group that was here is no longer here. I was gonna... Shame, really. Okay, you can come along later, Hope. You're not even leveled up yet. Anyways. Doug, yep, I was gonna say... I want you to... Because you guys are maxed out. So we'll go ahead and get these 3, and we'll work on these 3. And we'll do these... We'll just do them in order, I guess. Why not? Like, Doug is pretty close. We're getting closer, I guess would be a better way to put it. Not close, but he is making progress. Working overtime. I guess the next thing to do is check, make sure there's no actual quest we can do. I don't think there is, but complete chapter 5. Oh. I guess we better slot Hope back in. I changed my mind. Doug can stay... That's chapter 6. We got some time. You guys are fine for the time being. Chapter 7, which isn't too terribly far away, but still. Chapter 10, that's some ways away. No requirements. Nice. Chapter 9, so do not care. We better slot Hope back in. There's one other place we can check, actually. I'm pretty sure. Nope, not there. Yes, actually. Yep, we're good. That's chapter 11, but we're still good there. And yeah, we're good on all that? Okay. Though Hope still isn't exactly up to level, but whatever. I'm just hoping that Irida and Lynn don't have to come along and are required, because that'll be unfortunate. Not that they're bad party members, but it's like, no. I specifically removed you because I did not want to use you currently. Okay. So, we'll keep Doug. Irina, you could use some more help, honestly. Hope, where are you? We'll wait till you're level 25 before we really start doing much with you, because not much we can do with you currently. Because 25 will go ahead and be the bigger help, because then we can go ahead and gear her out. Might have to take a brief break here in a minute or two to use the restroom. Oh, can't have Gwen. Actually, I think it's Irina that's in our party. That is annoying. Alright, I guess since you're gonna be next anyways. Get in here, HP. You can have an upgraded item. You can have upgraded items as soon as she hits 25, so. Hopefully this is decent experience, though. That's the main thing I'm looking for. I still wish Tatsu wore his dad's gloves after he did his mission.
What should I whip up today?
Something baked. You know what? We'll go with the chicken saute.
That is a great idea.
Lindley, sometimes Tatsu wonder if Tatsu is too cute, too adorable.
Oh yeah?
As leader of Blade Team, Tatsu need cool and tough image.
Well, put on your dad's glasses.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
Is Lindley even listening to Tatsu?
What? Sure I am. Hey, what if you got a tan? A little color could do wonders for your image. In fact, I've got the perfect...
Do you guys think it'd be harder to make dinner in robot
I'll
armor?
even help you apply it.
Well, that, okay, if Lindley insists. Wow, thank you, Lindley. Tanning oil smells so sweet, and is a bit sticky.
Tanning oil? That's just plain old honey. It's the crucial step for a perfect chicken sauté. The honey marinade.
Lindley, Tatsu not chicken, Tatsu is Tatsu!
Oh, right.
Let's eat him anyways.
Lindley is not funny. Tatsu is not laughing.
I'm laughing. What's a 23 Celsius? Ooh, that looks good though.
folks. Hope you're hungry.
You gotta use Fahrenheit. I find it funny they use Celsius in a place called New LA. I'm pretty sure that this one is meant to be from America, isn't it? Like, guys, you gotta use Fahrenheit.
I can't get over your cooking, Lynn. That was delicious.
Thanks, Gwyn. Glad you liked it. I hope it was enough. If I'd known we were expecting company, I definitely would have made more.
That explains why they couldn't be in the party.
Yes, yes. Then maybe Tatsu could eat full portion.
Sorry, Pint Size. What Gwyn lacks in stature, he more than makes up for with his monstrous appetite. He's kind of a pig.
Okay, first of all, I'm taller than you. And second, you just ate almost double what I did. Who's the pig here?
I'm assuming you didn't just come here to argue. What's going on?
No, they just came here to argue. Many such cases.
So, we had this extermination order up around the northern coast. Some violent indigents that got a little too touchy-feely. Apparently banged up a few outfitters. Pretty standard stuff.
We're all prepped and about to head out, and then bam! Another job comes in from Commander Tank Top. I mean, I know we're the best and all, but seriously.
Sounds rough. All right, you take the indigents, and we'll take Vandam's job.
Thank you, Colonel. Let me walk you through the intel. These images I'm about to show you are from a probe in Oblivia.
Is that a ship of some sort? Can't really tell from that distance.
We probably already have that probe, honestly.
It's hard to grasp the scale with such long-range images. Whatever it is, it's getting hammered.
Friends must do something to help poor ship. Tatsu will not stand for this injustice.
Says the one guy who never actually fights anything.
I mean, that is true.
It's difficult to say for sure from this, but that craft on the right, I bet it's ganglion. It shares aspects of their mech design.
Our thoughts exactly. The assignment is to get there and confirm one way or another. We don't know who built the ship that's under attack, but as the commander so elegantly put it, our enemy's enemies might be our pals. I'm inclined to agree.
Yeah.
If we're gonna settle here on Mira, we'll need all the friends we can get.
That's for sure. All right, thanks for the info. We'll take it from here.
Thank you, Colonel.
Colonel. Ooh, 400 experience. Duplicator. What's a duplicator probe? I'm curious what a duplicator probe is. I guess we'll find out. I'm about to summon it. Good. But I ain't gonna. I ain't gonna. Why walk when I can fast travel since I already got a lot of that area mapped out? Not all of it, but a good amount of it. At 21, I probably could fight somewhat easily now. I don't know if I fought that 20 yet either. Well, we'll worry about the 20 later. 24 hours ago. Uh-oh. I want to be sedated. Nothing to do, nowhere to go.
Welcome to Sandy Bum Canyon.
AKA Oblivia?
Huh? Olivia? Friends really name it that?
You know I said Oblivia.
Because he's oblivious.
Lindley, listen to Tatsu. This place always have sandstorms. Sands get everywhere. Therefore,
Cold and
Sandy
coarse and gets
Bum
everywhere.
Canyon. Nopon ancestors name it just fine ages ago. Or does Lindley think she better name her than native Mirin peoples?
What? No.
Yes.
Good. Tatsu accept Lindley apology and forgive. This time.
How kind of you, Tatsu. Ooh, I have the downstairs window
There's
open. That
nothing
I just
here.
had a breeze come in. That
It's hard
felt
to
nice.
tell the scale of it from the grainy images. But that ship should have at least been big enough to spot from here.
Yeah. Huh? Elma, look!
Another new Xeno species.
Hang on. Maybe I can pick up what they're saying.
Impossible! I'm telling you, just us is impossible, okay? Stop talking like that, would you? We have to do this, right? For everyone back on the ship. But how are we supposed to destroy the turrets? This place is likely crawling with ganglion, no?
So
Gang.
they're not
Gang.
ganglion, at least.
Yeah. It sounded like they're fighting against them to me.
Friends. Tatsu knows. Those are Manon. Manon appeared on Mira maybe year before Friends?
So, somewhat recent.
I know that sound. What is it, Elma?
Just Tatsu, the ganglion, and now these Manon. Don't you find it a little odd that we can understand these alien
That is a
languages?
good point, actually.
Good point. Right? Must be something like that.
But we haven't been using our comm devices when we've been talking with Tatsu.
Well, Tatsu is fluent. More or less.
Tatsu, did you study our language?
Friends language?
What language are we speaking right now?
What language? Nopon, of course. Friends Nopon very good, by the way.
See?
Interesting.
Xenoforms have different anatomy, physiology, different vocal setups in general.
See, since we know the spoiler that we're in robot bodies, I was just going that our robot bodies were taking care of it.
But if they can't even produce the sounds, this shouldn't be possible.
No, it shouldn't be. Unless our words aren't being perceived as sounds at all. Maybe our intent is getting across some other way. But how? Could it be something
maybe.
on this planet?
I think my idea works better, honestly.
Someone sounds pretty intrigued, huh?
Well, what if it is some kind of new phenomenon?
Some
Aren't
kind
you
of.
curious to learn more?
Alright, now you're starting to sound just like Elle.
Okay already. Friends talk less, help Manon more. After all, Tatsu have reputation as hero.
Isn't your dad the hero pawn, Tatsu?
Sure. Right after a quick snack.
Yes.
I'm not sure.
I find it interesting. This is, I think, the only Xenoblade Chronicles that no pawn appear in that they are not playable. I don't know. Let's see. Bottomless pits are topographical features present in certain areas. If you fall into one, party will be incapacitated whether on foot or piloting skills. Fair enough. I mean, it's somewhat obvious of that, but I do still appreciate the, at least the chance to... Oh, no, right there. Okay. I do appreciate the, forewarning.
Split egg! Start big! Move in and land a hit! I was gonna lay into him anyway. Shoot down while they're up there. Got your name on it. Furious blast! Starfall Rondo! Your turn to land it. Close Phenomenon! Works for me.
Do.
This is
Phenomena.
Got it. Attack at range and let's clean up. Starfall Blade! Gravity Blast! First grenade!
So, this
Decoy round!
enemy is not too big of a... I would assume we fought this earlier and won, but since I can't remember, we do want those battle points for sure, for sure.
Fire Carnival! I'm on a roll. Open fire! Leave it to me! Easy peasy.
Oh, I guess we hadn't done it. Good for us then. Good for us. That definitely will go ahead and happen to help. I don't think there's too many bottomless pits in this game. I don't know. At least from what I've observed, I have not seen too terribly many bottomless pits. Oh, hello. We say as we just jump down on in and do a roll. Oh. Hi. I honestly thought that would have triggered a cutscene as we jumped or got close, not that we had to talk to them first. Not that it's a problem.
Hey, is everything alright?
Relax. Tatsu here to help.
Guys, Alvin the Chipmunks.
Tatsu is not takeout or food. Humans are personnel to assist Tatsu.
Personnel?
No, Tatsu mean personnel favorites.
Then humans are friendly? Humans are not working with the ganglion?
Sorry for the scare. We're from a planet called Earth. The ganglion are enemies to us as well.
Enemies, you say? That means you're friends to the Manon, yes? We are Manon, you know. Ours is an advanced civilization.
I'll have to do that. You can prepare a system transfer to Switch 2. I'll have to do that.
But Earth human heroes have come to save us, right? I'm right, right?
I hope so. Why don't one of you tell us what happened?
Oh, yeah, it'll delete it once on the cloud, so I better wait.
Let me answer this one, okay?
Is this is your guys' names Alvin, Simon, Theodore? Do.
Our ship is hiding in that big crevasse, under the fog and stuff, you follow? But the ganglion is surrounded with anti-aircraft turrets, you see?
Oh, correct my neck.
Okay, so in other words, if we can destroy their weapons, your ship can escape.
Exactly. They have 3 turrets set up around the area. You see them now? We need you to destroy them all, okay? Please?
Got it. We don't want the ganglion controlling the airspace here any more than you do. We'd be happy to help out.
You mean it? You'll help us? Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you!
Messaging my mom. Okay. I don't think we can open that one up yet, which is unfortunate, but expected. Yeah, it's a lot. Okay. So I don't think the gang will really be a problem for us, truth be told. I think we can just jump on over here. I mean, we've explored most of this area already, so it's like, why not just jump around? Jump around. We can grab these enemies, help out our squad. We have not been helping out our squad that much today, currently. We can definitely fix that. I hope you need better armor, which we'll work on here. Ooh. Yeah, just keep shooting at the guy who's already dead. But yeah, I'm looking forward to going for a bike ride with my wife tomorrow, because I have not really gone for a bike ride in a week because of everything. Not intentionally, it just kind of happened that way. So I'm definitely looking forward to it again, because it has been far too long, and I do not like that. Not one bit.
Open fire! Follow me!
Don't. Okay, come on. Ooh, there's that breeze again. It was interesting because it was like 80 yesterday, and now for the rest of the week it's basically supposed to be 70s, which is, for me, the ideal weather for biking. 80 isn't too bad either, depending how 80, how humid, etc., etc. So. Well, hope I had a class rank up, that's good. HB could do with a little bit of armor upgrade as well, which we'll work on here before too long. I do wonder what level that mech is there. I don't know if they're called a skell for the enemy. But I think mech would work better, but we'll... For the time being, because we're not sure. Oh yeah, I don't want to fight that at all. No, I'm good. We don't have to fight you guys. Not right now. Maybe later, though. I kinda do want to get in there, get the item, and bug out, but I don't think we can do that.
Get a load of this.
I'm going to go valedictorian on you.
Gravity blast!
Thank you, Oscar.
Starfall blade! Look at that! I was gonna lay into a melee attack. Phenomenon! This one's got your name on it. Fire!
Stack up the hits. Move it.
Oh, there's another one. There we go. Let's say, can I target the one right in front of me, game? That's what I'd like.
Slit edge!
I mean, we can target. You know what? Screw it. Just grab all of them.
Starfall blade!
Close quarters.
Beam barrage! So you like knocking people around? Starfall Rondo! This got your name on it! Attack at range, let's clean up! Fire Carnival!
Furious blast.
Slit edge! Look at
Hope.
that!
Specs.
I was
Give you a little bit of health. You got a rank up. That's good.
Balance.
I know what to do.
See how I stack up the hits? Move in for the kill.
I was gonna lay into him anyway. Starfall blade! This hurt real good.
I thought I got that in time.
Fire Carnival!
Oh, there goes Hope. We'll get her back up here in a second. Targeter Zig did more damage than I was expecting. Truth be told.
Phenomenon! Stay focused. Take a moment to...
Oh, they go away if... Okay. Interesting.
One down.
I was fine with fighting those guys for more experience and doing. Is what it is, though. Not that I could have known that ahead of time, so... Okay, so now we need to go that way. I guess because it was technically a cutscene, that's probably why they vanished.
Superior decoy round.
Phenomenon! Atomic hit! Missile spree! Fire
Furious
Carnival!
blast.
There'll probably be more of this enemy over there, so we'll head
Starfall blade!
that way after we take care of these two. I wasn't sure if the third one was going to pop in.
Gravity blast!
Doesn't look like it, though.
Superior decoy round.
Starfall blade! Phenomenon! Worry about yourself. Atomic hit! Starfall Rondo! I'm in a good position.
I'll pick them off.
Open fire! Starfall blade! Fire!
Furious blast.
Spree! Beam barrage!
Hey, level up. Nice. Not too shabby, but... Admittedly, I didn't want the level up for us. I mean, I do want the level up for us, but... Hope is who I was hoping would get that level up. Walk. Okay, so we gotta go up that way. Okay, that's fine. Okay. We will grab you. We'll fight you. No, that's fine. You don't have to,
Powering up would be the smart approach here.
Phenomenon!
Prison.
You really want to power up? Fine. Oh, too late.
Furious blast.
We don't really need it currently, but whatever. Like, these guys are substantially easier.
I'm doing good. Your turn to land a hit.
Close quarters.
Gravity
For me.
blast! I'm landing some meaty hits here. Move in!
Doug's voice actor sounds like Frankie from One Piece, and I think I've said that once. I'm gonna find out.
Minor damage. No threat to the mission.
Got it. Atomic attack at range and let's clean up. Phenomenon! scream.
Who's his voice actor? Patrick States? Okay.
Take a moment to recover.
Superior decoy round.
Oh, he voiced Dio Brandy. Brandy. Good job, Brain. Interesting.
You're doing good. Break out some buffs.
Furious blast.
Starfall Rondo. Stuck on him. Attack at range.
Okay, he 1000% is Frankie. He's listed. I was like, Doug really sounds like Frankie on occasion here. And it's like, yep, that's Frankie. Like, oh yeah.
That one was guaranteed.
It was just like itching at my brain. It's like, you sound familiar. And I mean, that's because it was in fact him. I go further north. Oh, is this one down below? I don't really want to go down below to find it. At the same time, I do. I mean, you know. Loot. I mean, you don't need to fight us.
Everyone knows you weaken your opponent.
I'm curious who else he voiced now, though.
Atomic hit.
Repair.
Myopic scream.
Absorber
Furious
skin.
blast.
Starfall blade. Starfall Rondo.
I'm gonna mess with my wife real quickly, though.
Gravity blast.
We're doing good. Break out some buffs.
Beam barrage.
Superior decoy round.
Starfall blade. Atomic hit. Phenomenon.
Easy peasy.
Well then, that was passable.
I mean, that was pretty easy, bro. Oh, so this just leads us back out. Can we... Oh, well, we can at least grab that. Now we'll go back under. Get more of those credits, items, etc., etc. Not interested in fight. No, I'm not.
You're not really planning to fight me. Superior decoy
I was
round.
gonna lay into him anyway. Atomic stuff bust an appendage, then cripple him further. That's Harrier.
Full specs.
Myopic scream.
Wild smash. Shoot
Probably
down
should
while
swap to the actual weapon that, you know, can hit from farther away while I'm multitasking, since it's made me curious.
Phenomenon.
Oh, apparently voices Garrosh Hellscream. Interesting. I haven't played much World of Warcraft, but still.
How's it? I mean, how are sub?
I'm good, Doug. Thanks. You always know how to cheer me up.
They're not really planning to fight me.
Open fire.
Secondary
Watch
speed.
our field marksman does.
Phenomenon. Fire carnival.
Apparently voiced Dracula for a bit. In the video games at the very least.
It's got your name
Superior
on it.
decoy round.
Absorber skin.
Thanks.
Starfall blade. Starfall rope. Stay focused. Take a moment to recover. Myopic
Now I'm
scream.
curious. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna look through this real quickly.
Much better. Now for a buff.
Gravity blast.
Wild smash.
Starfall blade.
Brain jack.
Pardon me.
Phenomenon.
Do.
Furious blast.
Repair.
Stuck on him. Attack at range and let's clean
Absorber
up.
skin.
Thanks.
Atomic hit.
There's a lot of stuff he's been in. Oh, he's an Octopath Traveler. Interesting. As Ulbrich Eisenberg. I think the name sounds familiar.
Out some buffs.
That's that's the Knight main character, isn't it? Yeah, it is.
I have to turn.
Which he sounded different enough in that one. So I was like, oh, interesting. And we also don't hear
Furious blast.
the characters from that like a super frequent amount. Which that also makes a big difference.
That one was guaranteed.
A beam saber? I'm sorry, what is that? Interesting. Is this the way I was? I think this is the way I was going.
They're not really planning to fight me.
All right, let's get this over with, bud.
Fire up those melee attacks.
I'm getting fired up.
Missile volley.
Superior decoy round.
Fire carnival. Atomic gravity blast.
Voiced a lot of characters. As I said, there's a lot that I probably am missing out on. Right now, I just probably should
Furious blast.
focus again on actually streaming instead of, oh yeah, he's voiced this and that and there and here and voiced a lot of things everywhere.
Easy peasy.
That one was guaranteed.
Alright, let's see. I'm hoping this is the right way and not out, because it looks like it could be either way.
Let's get this started.
Moving close
I can
and
see this
first
game.
round.
At least I'm enjoying this. Missile volley.
Yes.
Fire
Whose range
carnival.
attacks next?
Leave it to me. Gravity blast. Phenomenon.
Furious blast. See how I stack up the hits?
This is
Oh, worked pretty nicely. Was not expecting to get that timed at just the right moment, but I'm not upset by it. That's for sure.
Starfall Rondo. Appreciate it.
Destroy.
Gun. Attack at range and let's clean up. Atomic hit.
I probably should see what I can level up for these characters.
It's too hard.
Fire carnival.
Help us, please.
Bullet storm.
You need some help? Yeah, here you go, Hope. Have fun.
Repair. Phenomenon.
Superior decoy round.
Slit edge. Starfall blade.
Secondary
Close
skill.
quarters with melee attack.
For me.
Gun.
I can not follow up with that at the moment, unfortunately.
Starfall Rondo.
Furious blast. Shoot down while they repair.
This one's got your name on it.
Ooh, just in time.
I'm doing
Not quite ideal, but it was acceptable.
Decoy round.
That's not bad. Level 30. Surprised we got that, actually. Not gonna lie. I don't think we can equip any of that. Just fine. Ish. We don't have anything. Like, that is technically better in a sense. Well, let's see. You can't, yeah, that's what I thought. I just want to double check. Yeah, looks like everything else is on different people, which, you know, that makes sense. That's just how it goes. Have to wait and see for later. That's fine. Not quite ideal, but it's like, what else am I going to do? Is there another way down over here? Like, is there another entrance? There is. Okay. Well, somehow we missed that last time, because well, I guess we haven't done that one. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure we did that one last time. No, we have not. Which is why I'm glad that we found it. Level 18. Okay. Not super low. What was that? Find anything currently with that, so. Saw something over there. Maybe I don't really want to find it. Oh, there it is. Maybe I still don't want to encounter it. I found it. Maybe I just don't want to encounter it. For the most part, these enemies shouldn't be a problem. Hold on. Before I do that, let's do arts and skills. We have a bit we could level up, so I don't see why we wouldn't. That's not bad. Not as interested in that one. Let's... kind of even think about upgrading both of these. How much would that upgrade? Not much, but I mean, it would be better. That does do more damage. The cooldown goes down too. Alright. Like, we are going to get more of these points, so it doesn't really hurt. The only thing that'll hurt is that this one is going to... Yeah, I know. I just wanted to see what the upgrade was. What it looked like, but that's fine. %, that'll make it so it does recharge faster, so okay. Just want to see. Enforcers, what I'm wanting to look at. 9, let's see. Not awful. That's also not awful. That's not bad either, actually. I don't know how often we have that, but I'm not opposed to it either. We do have enough to fully upgrade that, actually, but I might want to do that first. Probably so, honestly. Let's get our level 3s into level 4s. But all we can do with that for now. You... I probably should have taken a look at your skills long ago, actually. Now that I think about it. Because I have not done that. Those are both fine. Hair is acceptable. Full specs, let's see. Not awful. Not awful. I think you do have too many TP skills, though. I don't know what that does. Not gonna lie. Yeah, she doesn't really have that many skills, does she? Which is not the best. Trans barrier? I mean, that's not bad. Once we get that black butterfly, that will probably be more useful. It's a little ways away, though. That's... Shoo. Yeah, I'm interested in that one. That does use TP, but... it doesn't sound bad. Upgraded HP that much. Let's see. How many TP skills do you have? 3? That does feel like too many. What would I get rid of? That's the question. Let's see which one. Let's see. Not awful. Wild down we want to keep. I guess that one. That falls under a similar... might upgrade some of those later, but I want to get up what we're using to a better spot. Like, if we're using it, it should be acceptable. Oh, hold on, wasn't quite done. I did want to check it. Yeah, okay. Well, Topple does happen to be particularly useful, so... Alright. Not bad, actually.
They're not really planning to fight me.
Open fire!
Oh, I want the game. Okay. Goodness. I don't mind you bringing them all out, but it's like, game, come on. You really think I wanted the one far away first? I mean, it probably did. Considering that they're all still going. Guys, over here! Alright. Not much I can do about that now. I do wonder how much better this would have worked as an MMO, honestly. It still is a good game, but it's still something that leaves me curious, because you could have had like a C for close enemy, P for tab, which basically targeting the enemies, that's what it is. I get that you kind of would run a button, so I get the reason why. Just like, not quite ideal, but it's okay.
I'm doing good. Your turn to land a hit. Fire Carnival. Slit edge.
Absorber skin.
Thanks. Shield wall. Appreciate it.
Kind. Let's use an aura.
Alright.
Enhance aura activated. Thanks. Your turn. This'll help. Slit edge.
What about you?
Follow up
Curious.
with melee attacks.
Worry about that later, though. Well, at least he died.
Felt good. Now's your chance to weaken.
That's almost there, so may as well let it finish off. Same with that one. Now we may as well.
Missile volley. Fire Carnival.
That must do a heck ton more damage, truth be told.
Slit edge.
Superior decoy round.
As I'm pretty sure you're getting ready to blow up, aren't you?
That one was guaranteed.
I mean, it would have been more guaranteed if you guys hadn't ran off to attack the enemies over here. I mean, I get that partially my fault. It's like, guys, we could have had that dead a long time ago. Get a load of this.
Missile volley. Appreciate it.
Superior decoy round. See how I stack up the hits? Move it for the kill.
This is gonna hurt real.
Ooh, as I said, I thought it was too soon there.
Close quarters works for me.
Use ranged attacks next.
Okay. Ah, like 1 second too late. That's unfortunate.
Superior decoy round.
Alright, we'll do some buffs.
Aura ought to set this right.
Missile volley.
I guess I could do an aura. Oh, not doing an aura anymore.
Wild smash. Starball blade. Slit edge.
Then aura was fine up until it's like, oh, we were a second too late.
Furious blast. Shoot now while they're impaired.
Alright.
This one's got your name
So there's no way that we're gonna get there in time for it to prepare.
Secondary decoy round. Attack at range and let's clean up.
Okay.
Got your name on blade. Fire Carnival.
So I do find it interesting that all the enemies get You know, well, maybe not all the enemies. I'm not sure if the smaller ones do. But like the bigger enemies definitely do, where they look more weird over time. And if it is for the smaller enemies, would be nice if that had been for us too. But I don't know if the smaller enemies do, to be fair. So.
An aura ought to set this right.
You want an aura? Here's an aura.
Screw the way. Phenomenon. Aura activate. Your turn. Beam barrage. Bullet storm.
Secondary
Close quarters. Follow up for me. I'm doing well. Smash.
And we've got most of our TP back anyways, so. As long as we have TP, it does happen to usually be a somewhat easy fight, truth be told. Which is fine. I don't mind it at all. Hey, Father Evan, thanks for the raid. How are you doing? What were you streaming? I was lurking, but I have been here since you have been streaming, unfortunately, so I was not able to watch. Welcome everybody to the raid. Give me 1 second and I will be able to talk more to you. I apologize. Just trying to get all these enemies down. Hope you are all doing well. XCX, is this Kingdom Hearts? It kind of feels that way, doesn't it? I was gonna say. This is, you know, Pilgrim's Progress and Noah, please. Nice! What are those both about? I was gonna say something. Why can't I remember what I was gonna say? Guys, why am I blanking so hard? How was your stream, I guess is the best way for me to ask that. How are you all doing? I am KAMaximilianK. This is one that's based on the book, Pilgrim's Progress. So there's a Noah's Ark game. Okay, that makes sense. I was gonna say, the Noah one I suspected was a Noah's Ark game in Pilgrim's Progress. I was gonna say, interesting. Were you able to get the Mother 3 ROM created? So I haven't actually bought a copy yet, Just Learning Hope. So I have not looked into that super hard. Let me see. Because as of the moment, actually, I should show this off because this is due to Father Evan's recommendation. I have been currently buying bad Game Boy Advance games for the charity stream. Well, you know, hold on, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I've been buying bad Game Boy Advance games for the charity stream coming up here in a few months. As I say, you guys can still see my... Nope, that's a different game. So I didn't know which one of Pirates of the Caribbean Father was talking about, because there's two Pirates of the Caribbean... Father Evan, I should clarify. There's two Pirates of the Caribbean Game Boy Advance games, so I've got one. I'm planning to get the other one here soon, but that we picked that up. I gotta go ahead and any of them will be perfect. Yeah, I was gonna say, go ahead and rip that. We have That's So Raven, which I've heard. There's three, really. Dang, I'm kind of curious now. I kind of want to find all three of them. We have Cinderella Magical Demise, which I think that was another. Pardon me, Magical Dreams, not Magical Demise. That might be a better game, actually, if it was Magical Demise. I think that was also a Father Evan recommendation, if I remember correctly. And then we have... This one's pretty well known. Like, this one's pretty well known. It's Medal of Honor Underground. It's pretty notorious, honestly, if you're aware of bad... Magical Demise sounds like... Ooh. Alright, Liza P. Here's your next thing after you do Little Red Riding Hood, because I think that's the next one. Do Cinderella and name it Magical Demise. There you go. We've got your next one right there for you. Bada bing, bada boom. It's big brain time. I thought it was Wizard of Oz. I thought it was Little Red Riding Hood. I can't. So maybe I'm thinking the DLC. I haven't played Liza P yet. Give me 1 second. I need to do... We have two other games, but I'll do this in a second, because we should shout out Father Evan, which, thank you for the raid. There you go, I was going to say.
I'm sorry, what?
Is this that one game I think it is?
Y'all are seeing that. You see the big red button with the sign.
Yeah, I say do not push. Yeah.
We have modern technology in 1st century Rome because demons.
Yeah. So we're looking for specifically bad video games, Just Learning Hope, and I've actually heard the Cory in the House game is acceptable. Oh, that's the origin? Nice, that's fantastic. So we also This one's also pretty notorious. It's the Game Boy Advance port of Sonic the Hedgehog 1. It's pretty bad. And we're planning to get 4 more games, so this isn't going to be all of them. And then we got a Shrek game, so it'll be pretty. I have to rip these games still because I've ripped these 2. I have not ripped the other 4 that came in due to them coming in around the time of the wedding. So Shrek, a Shrek kart racer. I'm thinking about picking up the Shrek fighting game, even though that was Game Boy Color, because I've heard the Shrek fighting game was also pretty notorious. You know what they say about notorious? It's probably better for watching. Oh, there's what I'm looking for. Not as much experience as I was hoping for, but that's fine. If you don't fight me, I won't fight you. How about that? I don't know if LJN was still around during the time of GBA, but I suppose if they did anything that would be big. That's true. Yep, it's Dorothy with Ruby Slippers. Okay. I think the Ruby Slippers is probably what's making me think Little Red Riding Hood. That would make enough sense for me.
Oh. You can do this the hard way.
Oh, okay. As I say, buddy, I would not recommend this, but we'll fight you. We are actually, so, welcome, again, we are actually doing story missions at the moment. It's a surprise, because this game has a lot of side quests, which is fine. That's how you get a lot of your experience, your items, your exploration. It kind of all works together. It just does also happen to make it so, you know, you put more in time into the game, which is fine. I am hoping that they will give a Switch 2 upgrade to this game. Not that it's bad as is, but, you know. Pardon me. And we recently found out that Doug here, who you can't see his face, the one on the left that's walking away from us, he's the same voice actor as Frankie from One Piece. So, for those that, the English version, of course. It'd be funny if it was the same in the Japanese version as well, that they got the, Frankie voice actor. But I just find that funny. It's like, I kept hearing every couple seconds, like, that's Frankie. And it is. It is. So we'll be going here for a fair amount longer today, admittedly, because my wife has a work thing today, and oh, she hit level 25. Nice. We've been needing her to do that. My wife has a work. We needed to go up there, did we? Ow, my ear. I'll be able to speak eventually, I promise. My wife has a work event tonight, and she won't be heading home. Oh, okay. Definitely not that way, then. Until about 6:30. And I was going to go... I've said this earlier, but, you know... I repeat myself a lot. I was going to go for a bike ride today, but it was supposed to be storming all day, and then honestly, I just woke up feeling miserable. I'm feeling substantially better now. Like, my neck was giving me a lot of issues. I was just feeling sore and weak. Like, but I'm fine. I took a COVID test, no COVID, so that's good. I probably honestly just came down with a bad case of, you know, being in the car for 30 hours over 4 days. So, I think it's starting to be on the mend now, which is good. I work tomorrow. One of the nice things about working my job is I can work. I get 3 days off. And then I can have longer streams on the days off. So, but it should go ahead and be good. You know, better, etc., etc. And hopefully, I don't remember when we get the scales unlocked, but I am happening to hope that we get the scales unlocked before too long. Because that is one of the fairly big aspects to the Xenoblade Chronicles X. You get mechs, which are called skells in this game. And the bigger the enemy, the more recommended you want to use a scale on them most of the time. The sword pugilith, while it's big, it's not super big, so it's acceptable to not have to. We would definitely be getting through it faster with a scale, though, but it is what it is. I've never actually gotten to the point of the game where you get the scales. This is going to be the furthest point in the game that I've gotten, so I'm looking forward to it, because I do like the Xenoblade games. I've only beat 2 out of the 1, 4, 5, 8, but I've been meaning to beat more of them. Since I hadn't beat Xenoblade Chronicles 1 until this year, just because I'm really bad about actually pushing myself through games, unless it's on stream. Which isn't great, admittedly. I'd like to be better about, but, you know, only so much time in a day, want to go ahead and do other things, etc., etc., so. And I don't want to just do video games. But I like video games. But obviously, as we all know, video games are not life. They are a good way to relax, unwind, talk with everybody, just have a good time. Having a good time, having a time. Don't stop me now. Oh, are we talking? Oh, that's why. Okay. So we probably should just go ahead and blast them. Blast them, blast them. No, you. Yeah, honestly, we need to give Hope and HB better armor because they are substantially behind the curve at this point, which, you know, happens. Okay. I know what to do. I can't wait to bomb the dongos. Do you guys think that Link's voice actor for those specific games ever voice acted again? I hope he did. I hope he did. Alright, alright. Oh, got it just in time. Almost missed it, though. What is that screaming? I mean, admittedly, we're beating them up, so maybe the screaming is the enemies. I could definitely see that. I am planning to pick up Lies of P, though, since we were talking about that earlier. I'm just waiting for it to go more on sale, because as of the moment, it's like, I'm interested, but not, like, super interested. I haven't even beat, Elden Ring yet, and it's like, I'd like to do that. And Sekiro, I probably won't ever beat, because that's more parrying than I am interested in. I do not happen to be super interested in parrying, to be honest, unless it's Parry the Platypus. Do we even have to fight you? No, we're just gonna steal your loot and go. Bye. Like, there's not much point in us fighting you guys currently. Basically, just so as to... Still, there's a little bit of the very least. You know. Do 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 do. Phenomena. Do 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 do. Phenomena. Do 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 do. No, you can have it. I'm in a generous mood. You can keep it. Thank you, though. But yeah, I didn't say it earlier. I am planning to go for a bike ride with my wife after work tomorrow. I'm looking forward to that. So, I think I did say that earlier. I lose track a lot. Not intentionally. It's just what I do. There we go. Okay, there's... Oh, there it is. Okay, there's two things we wanted up here. There's a lot of things, actually, in this area. Which is good. I'm fine with that. Well, you guys are right here, so... Let's go for... the quest.
Now eat lettuce. Take out. Got your name on it.
Range
How about
out.
that? Follow up with melee attack. I was gonna lay into him anyway. Missile.
Did he just go flying? Definitely seemed that way.
Decoy round. That felt good. Now's your chance to weaken. Furious blast.
Inconceivable.
Wild smash. Look at that. Follow up with melee attack. I was gonna lay into him anyway. Comic gravity blast. Bullet storm. Shoot down while they're repaired. This one's got your name on it. Superior decoy round. I was gonna lay into him anyway. Split edge.
We're doing good. Break out some buffs.
Wild smash. Yeah.
Alright, I'm doing some buffs.
I owe you one. Furious blast. Shoot down while they're repaired.
I want this guy. No. Right here. Thank you. I was gonna say.
Open fire. Follow me. Split edge.
Those are getting pretty close. Hold on, wait a second. Oh, interesting. So those don't go up anymore unless you're using the weapon that's associated with them, which I never realized until now. I don't think I like that super much, honestly. 'Cause it's like it doesn't encourage as much build diversity then. This is my opinion. That's interesting.
I'm doing good. Your turn to land a hit.
What's the rest of my team? Oh, well, they were here. Where are they going? You guys are trying to target those guys over there, aren't you? Okay. Alrighty then. If you guys... Wait, hold on.
I'm willing to give that a try.
Maybe that'll help. Like, not that I can't do it by myself, but this would be going a lot faster if instead of going to attack the enemy over there, where they're not even close to at all, they took care of the enemies over here.
Number 2 goes boom.
Just one more left.
Admittedly, it was funny, but it's like, really? Are back only? Oh, are these, Oh, these are skill weapons. I wonder why I can't equip them. I was like, oh, that'll be nice. And it's like, no. I mean, they would be nice, but not yet. Not yet. Oh, no, I got it. Okay.
Move in and land a hit.
We don't have access to the skill weapons yet, which, while would be nice, we'll get them eventually. We don't have access to the skills yet, I should say, because obviously we have access to the weapons, because, well,
That one was guaranteed.
we keep finding them. So.
Split edge. Start big. Move in and land a hit.
Close quarters.
Fire. Starfall blade.
Superior decoy round.
This one's got your name on it. Comics free.
Yes. Use ranged attacks next.
I like it. I like it a lot.
Dinner is served.
Is anyone hurt?
Oh, do we actually have to go into that? I mean, it's not a problem. I just thought there was another entrance. Okay, if we have to fight you,
But I'm tough.
I will.
Power up. Get yourself ready.
Alright.
I like it. I like it a lot.
Too late.
Let's use an aura.
We can do an aura, though.
Ending this next one with comic hit. Phenomenon. Split edge.
Superior decoy round. First
Starfall
grenade.
blade. Starfall rondo.
Shooting star.
Furious blast.
I'm curious if they're going to make a sequel for this one eventually, because I think it's doing better than it did the first time, but I'm not Sure, it has to have done well enough to have gotten a remake, but not sure.
Close quarters.
Split edge. Steam barrage.
Superior decoy rounds.
Wild fast and opinions that cripple them further. That's Harrier stuff. Got it. Attack at range and let's clean up.
Attack at range, at close range. I know obviously they're just calling out specific weapons, but it's like, or attack. It's like, okay. It's just funny.
Good. Now's your chance to weaken.
Wild
Gravity
smash.
blast.
That was a cinch. They'll have to try harder than that.
I am curious how much longer on this class. We're almost done with this class, so that's good. Not that I dislike this class, but the sooner we get to the higher classes, the better. Buddy, I was trying to let you live. No, I can't let you live because you went ahead and came along. We're like, how's it going, bud? And I was like, well, it's going fine for us, but for you, on the other hand, I don't know.
Furious blast.
Yeah, it's on now. Phenomenon.
Atomic hit.
Starfall
Yeah, like, you're barely worth the effort, not gonna lie. I do want to check the active members, though, see how much their affinity has gone up. Doug's has gone up. Hope's is going up, as is HP's. Okay. That all makes sense. But once we're done with Chapter 5, I saw that Hope does happen to have a... Oh, it's up top, isn't it? Okay. That took me a little longer than it should have to realize, but we're on top of it again. One inside here? No. I'm not interested in fighting you guys if I don't need to, so. Just want to make sure there wasn't nothing
really
below us before we jump down. Okay, so I can't find this one. That's good.
What? More of them?
I'm not super interested in fighting most of these guys. I guess we can fight the 26 though, since we are here.
We got company. Send them packing. I was gonna lay into
Superior
a
decoy round.
That might also make it so that all of the enemies come after us.
First grenade.
No, it doesn't look like it.
Phenomenon.
Smash.
Missile volley. Fire carnival.
Furious blast.
Attack at range and let's clean up. Got your name on it.
I probably should use these more frequently, honestly.
Atomic hit.
Fired up now.
Shoot now while they're impaired.
Oh, it just recharges over time. Okay, I have not been
Decoy round.
using my Y ability nearly as often as I should have been.
Bust an appendage and cripple them further. That's Harrier stuff. Good on you.
Superior wild down. Superior wild
Stay
down.
focused. Take a moment to recover.
Worry about yourself.
Oh, you are fighting us. Okay, we'll come finish you off then. So it looks like you're not really going to give us another option.
I'm doing good. Your turn to land a hit. I was
So I am actually, I haven't done the energy that much. I am actually curious if it regenerates over time, or once you're done with the fight, which I guess we'll find out here in a sec. Because if it's per fight, it can be very useful. Obviously, you just don't want to go ahead and burn it all at once. Ooh, it's per fight. Per fight. Most of the time, you don't want to burn it all at once, but in this instance, I'm fine with it, just so as to get through the enemy faster.
Thank heavens.
Okay, there was one up there. Might be one down below. No, it's above us. I can see that yellow text. Okay.
No rest for
Okay,
the
bud.
wicked.
Now, move in close to the first one.
Appreciate it. Yeah, it's on now.
Superior decoy round.
Look at that.
Close quarters.
Follow up with melee attack. Fire carnival.
Yeah, definitely getting more of those energy clips would be a fantastic idea. Oh, rank up. Time to swap classes. Which I think means that, unfortunately, we are going to have... We got those two, that's for sure. Yeah, I wanted to go ahead and do Galactic Knight for the Photon Saber. I still wanted to. The only problem is we wouldn't have the Cycle Launcher, which is fine since we've maxed out Bastion Warrior. So we're going to do Blast Fencer, yep. Our skill slots does go up, which is good. Samurai Gunner is going to be a little rough to be that low, but, I mean, they'll be okay. Right, let's go to ground gear first, because the Psycho Launcher, I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. Not a bad one. That's a ray gun. That's different anyways. Yeah, no, that's fine. Like, I could do a shield, but I do want to get... Do you want to... Do I have a better... That is a better saber, for sure. It's not like it's gonna be amazing or anything, but it's like, you know... It's acceptable at the very least. So I will take that, and then we will go ahead and do our arts. Yes. I'm going to move you here. Missile Volley first, and then Fire Carnival. Then we'll go ahead and do Bullet Storm. I think we do have that one. Hello, Molly. My cat has come downstairs. I know what she wants. Give me 1 second to take my Crocs off. She likes being pet with feet. I think she's fine with the Crocs, but they're not her first choice. So I am giving her the pets with my feet. Boost blaze damage by 18% may not be a bad idea, actually. Let's see what else we got, because a lot of our attacks do blaze, so... What else we got? Maximum TP increase. I'm not opposed to that. Beam damage may not be bad. Let's see what we have that uses beam damage. Yeah, that's fine for the time being. Might change on that later, but it probably would be a good idea to at least upgrade each of these once. That would go ahead and use up all the points that I have. There is something we can do to see if we get some more. I don't know if we will. May not have anything new currently, but it's not a bad idea to verify. Because we do actually have some new stuff. That will get us some battle points at the very least. And some more battle points. I do wonder if the lucky panels change each game. I would assume not. Like each playthrough, I mean. But I'm not sure. Well, they absolutely could. Not usable by humans. Interesting. Have we done anything new in Oblivia while we've been here? I'm gonna guess no, but... Oh, there's one. as I said, it's good to go ahead and register whatever you find, because then if a quest needs them later, then you have them in here. Interesting. That's why what makes it a gun snake. I was expecting like literal guns on it, not that they have undigested rocks they can shoot like a gun. Which is fair. Okay. I do prefer by region. We've gotten a decent amount sorted out. Online, rewards, nothing. Okay, that's fine. There's something I was absolutely wanting. Okay. There's a couple things I was absolutely wanting.
Stay on your toes.
Powering up
Really
would be the
don't
smart
want to
approach
take
here.
off at you.
Furious blast.
Phenomenon!
I will say, I probably do want the saber because it looks really cool. And I absolutely do happen to appreciate it.
Attack at range and let's clean up. It's got your name on it. Fire Carnival.
What did we unlock? I missed it. Oh, too late now. Oh, we're out in the lightning storm. That's not so good. And this build has a lot less to heal itself with than the other one. Well, here's hoping that they also take... It looks like they do also take damage, which is good. If they didn't, this would be much more problematic. But, as is, it's okay. Except for Hope. Hope is probably going to die.
Look at that. I was going to let you somehow advantage to get even. Furious blast. Starfall flame.
I gotta use this TP. I have to remember that. It's easy to use TP skills too much and then run out of TP rather quickly. Oh, here comes that level 15. Probably gonna be added to the slaughter as well.
Superior decoy round.
Starfall flame.
Like most conditions I don't mind, except for this one with the lightning storms. The lightning storms actually are a bit problematic because they do, you know, just do damage over time. It's like, yep, this is something I have to live with, and there's not much I can do except for go inside or come back later, which is... If there was more areas inside in this region, I wouldn't mind. And there is some. Don't get me wrong. I think we can get up there, actually. I don't know if we can. Not from this direction, at the very least. But this tower might let us. As long as there's a bottom floor, which I was hoping there was. There is. Alright, let's take care of the front guards.
Shield wall. Appreciate it. Missile volley.
I like it.
Fire Carnival. Comic hit.
Not finished yet.
Stop gun.
Yeah, if I can find another weapon that, like a melee weapon that does thermal, that would be kind of great to go with the minigun, but I'm not sure currently if we have that as an option. Hopefully we do. I think the photon saber would, but it doesn't look like it is, so, you know, is what it is. Not much that we can do about that. Now we shouldn't take any damage while we're inside at the very least, which that's good. And thankfully, even if you take damage from like the lightning storms, I'm pretty sure you can teleport away from them, as opposed to like being in a fight, which that makes sense that you couldn't teleport away while in a fight. That does make sense. Oh, one more. Okay. Thinking it was a little soon, but I was just hoping to be done with that section. But it's fine. It's fine.
They're not really planning to fight me.
Ready? Fire up those melee attacks.
Shield
Okay.
ball.
Yeah, it's on
Superior
now.
decoy round.
Bullet storm. Blade. Look at that. I was gonna lay into him with melee attack. Phenomenon.
Anakin Sky. Do you think he likes Star Wars? I'm gonna go with on a hunch that he does. I'd say it's a fairly good hunch to have. Excuse me.
Easy peasy. That doesn't even count as a warm-up.
They're not really planning to fight me.
I think they are.
That felt good. Now's your chance for weak shield ball. Star ball fire.
Besides, machine guns look really cool. Who wouldn't want them? I certainly want them. Or miniguns, I guess I should say. There's a difference. Alright, now does this connect to anywhere else with the Frontier Nav? I'm hoping it does. It does. That does happen to help. I don't think we have any more... Oh wait, are these G1 mining probes? They are. Alright, let's see what other probes we have currently. Hold on. A booster probe. That's not bad. Okay. Well, I guess I may as well do some more mining probe. That's going to, yep, 8 chain. And then I think we're going to get even more. Oh, it doesn't go past an 8 chain? Interesting. Let's say that's definitely, we definitely have longer than an 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. I thought it was 12, but I wanted to confirm. That is interesting. Interesting indeed. If we... Honestly, I don't know why these don't connect. If we had a 3 chain over here, I would do... Do we have any research probes? Well, we don't have many research probes at the moment. That would go ahead and increase our money. We do kind of really need money. How much does it cost to swap? 35,000? Yeah, do it. Plus 9,000. We'll get more. Yeah, we need more revenue, truth be told. Not that I'm opposed to more mining, as we just saw there. But, you know, money kind of helps with a lot of things. And I'm sure we'll need both more once we get skills, but as of the moment, we do not currently have that. Moranium, we're almost full on. Want to teleport away, use the Moranium, and then come back now that Hope and HB could have better armor? Or, well, yeah, armor, items in general. Yeah, right, why not? We can do that, because as I said, we are almost tapped out, so... yeah. Well, this is the cheaper one. Not by much, but it is 20,000 less, so... Just dump it all in. Just shove it all in. And, like, I could use a new weapon, too, truth be told. Well, do we have any better Gatling guns currently? I think we do. Not particularly. That doesn't do nearly as much damage, which is fascinating after all this time, but whatever. Pardon me. Interesting that it's cheaper, but will do more damage. Fascinating. Well, no, yeah, why not? Okay, protective wear. I'm pretty sure. Doug, you should still be good, right? Yeah. Okay. Hope, however, could use some upgrades. That's possibly better, actually. I think we will go with that. She could use some more HP, truth be told. Not the only thing that matters, though, of course. That max TP. Yeah, I guess we'll go with that. For the time being, at the very least. It's gonna just make it all melee, though, which I don't know what we want for her. Yeah. Time being, at the very least. That's why we want more money. Got to have money. Yeah, we'll go with that one. You know what, that's fine. I think that he is more ranged. I could be wrong. Definitely possible. Okay. I don't think you guys need any new weapons, but, I mean... May as well check real quick. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I don't think you need a new ray gun either. I mean, maybe you need a new weapon. No. Fine. You could use a new weapon, actually. Melee, yeah, I was gonna say, okay. It's a pretty nifty looking shield, not gonna lie. And you didn't, hold on. Alright. Fine. Now we can head on out and finish this quest. Probably a lot of stuff we can sell, but, yeah, I do that. Alright, back to here. I think I'll go with this fight. We can just jump down from it, probably. Or be pretty close to jumping down just onto our location that we need to be at.
They're not really planning to fight me.
Well, we're not really planning to fight them because, you know, they're not really worth it. Bye!
Not for long.
I mean, they'll be there because we're just going to run past them. That's where our quest is. This is where we are going.
That I can sit this cake right now. I'm doing good. I was gonna lay into him anyway.
Shield wall.
Appreciate it.
Superior decoy round.
Myopic screen.
Ah, it's too late.
Phenomenon.
Which was my fault. Doesn't mean I enjoy it, but it was absolutely my fault.
Take a moment to recover. Gravity blast.
Burst grenade!
Starfall missile volley! Fire carnival!
Superior decoy round!
What?
Shooting star!
Myopic
Stellar
screen!
ray!
Starfall blade! Concentrate your fire on the big thunder!
I like it a
That's
lot.
all.
See how I stack up the hits?
Move it! I'm gonna lay into him anyway! Starfall rondo!
Superior dive!
Got your name on it!
Whose range attacks next?
Missile
Alright.
volley! Atomic hit!
This sword pugilith isn't nearly as high of a level as I was expecting it to be, which is fine.
Dinner
I just was expecting more,
Is
but
anyone
it's fine.
hurt?
Not problematic at all. In the slightest.
Open fire! Follow me!
Hit them off!
I'll probably go here for a little bit longer, but I am curious who we'll raid into.
Atomic hit!
Maybe I'll probably go for another 45 minutes.
Let's clean up!
Watch how a real marksman does it.
Or an amount of time. Oh no, maybe we'll go longer than that.
Fire carnival! Burst grenade! Easy peasy. That doesn't even count as a warm.
Well, I am fine with fighting you guys. I think I'm gonna go over here
You're not really
first.
planning to fight me.
Everyone knows who even your opponent
Shield
is.
block!
Starfall rondo!
Superior decoy round! Burst grenade!
Phenomenon! Atomic hit!
Do do do. Phenomena. Do 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 do.
Furious blast!
Starfall blade!
Wild smash!
Starfall rope bust an appendage, then cripple him further. That's Harry.
Alright, now we can grab the scale wreckage. Does seem like we wreck a lot of scale. Well, I guess not we, but this is like a lot of scales do get wrecked. Yeah, that probe is for much later. Maybe not much, but
Got company.
later enough that it's noticeable.
It's on now!
Superior
Phenomenon!
decoy round!
Missile volley!
Furious
Fire
blast!
carnival!
Specs.
Starfall blade! Bullet storm! Gravity
See how I
blast!
stack up
Now we can just do this, do that,
Atomic hit!
do this,
Missile volley! Starfall
and done. Now that I know
move it!
it recharges after every fight, I thought it was like a limited use thing. It's like, oh no, that's actually pretty
The
useful.
third one. That should be all of them.
The Manon will be thrilled. Let's head back and meet up with them.
You know, with a scale, we probably could make that. Not with our human legs, but with robot legs. Bet you we could. But, don't have one currently, so currently cannot do that. Time for us to teleport back over here. It's fine. That should mostly wrap up this mission, which means it's back to Affinity missions, which is both good and bad. Affinity missions are not nearly as... I don't know, actually I kind of like the Affinity missions, but... So the main downside to Affinity missions is... If you do them before you get the scale, that means it takes longer to get the scale. That's really the only problem with Affinity missions. Because they're fun, they introduce you to the characters more, they expand on them, expands the world, it's fun. But if you really just want the scales, which I do want the scales, but this also happens to make it so leveling is easier, you get items, etc., etc.
No sign of the Manon anywhere. Where would they go?
Maybe back to their ship?
Friends, look! Over there! Boom booms!
Let's check it out.
Alright. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, we'll check it out. We're just, teleporting over there, though. Why walk when it can be teleported? I guess there is a possible reason why you wouldn't want to do that if this was Star Trek. And that, so, the teleporters in Star Trek are really interesting from a moral standpoint, so they do go ahead and just, you know, kill the person then you probably wouldn't actually want to use them. But if they don't, it probably is fine. But I think that it's typically been theorized that is how they do it, if I remember correctly. I know Jimmy Aiken has talked about it more because he is a bigger Star Trek fan than I do enjoy Star Trek. I don't enjoy all... Admittedly, I do enjoy a fair amount of Star Trek, even some of the newer stuff. I like Lower Decks. I need to finish the last season of Lower Decks, I should say. My wife didn't want us to do that, though, until we got through Dressrosa of One Piece. And we're still getting our way through there. We're currently on... Luffy is almost up to the flower field. Bartolomeo has gone ahead and made... Oh, right, we couldn't get... Well, we might be able to get up there. Let's see. Has made I guess bridge. Bridge might be the best way to describe it. Has made the bridge to get up there. So Luffy's currently climbing that. So almost. I think we can get that. Almost. I think I gotta pull back on the trigger a little sooner than I have been. Maybe a lot sooner. I definitely do think it's doable. And maybe I don't even need to run. Let's try not running. Hold on. I think we have to. Because I don't think we get enough height otherwise. Almost. Oh, now I overcorrected. Okay. I have been enjoying Strange New Worlds, which, as problematic as Star Trek Discovery was/is, because I think it's done at this point, it did at least do something right, and it gave us Strange New Worlds. So that's good. So, I have heard that the first 2 seasons of Star Trek Discovery were at least acceptable, but not phenomenal. And then it just basically fell off a cliff real hard, real fast.
Appreciate it. Starfall Blade. Atomic hit.
Which is interesting to me.
Superior decoy round. Don't push me.
Because I did enjoy Star Trek Prodigy, which that was the kids show. One of the kids shows. I don't know if it was meant to have multiple, and I don't particularly happen to be interested in Invincible, but it is interesting to hear Rex explode on a kids show because of how often he does swear in Invincible. So it's like, oh, I wouldn't say whiplash, but it is fascinating to notice that and go, that is a very different feeling to go between these two.
I'm doing good. Your turn to land a hit.
You running away?
Superior decoy round. Don't push me.
I don't think we really need an Aura Hope. This enemy is not really that problematic.
Starlight Duster. Starlight Duster. My optic screen. I'm landing some meaty hits here. Move in. Starfall Rondo. Starfall Blade.
Now, if you wanted to go ahead and say strong right, Doug, it would not be out of character.
Easy peasy.
Well then, that was passable.
Thank you, Albert Wesker. Very cool. It is interesting to see all the big names that they got for this game, or at least big enough. Oh, got it. Cool. That took too many tries. But we got it for 20 experience. Oh, okay. 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 I mean, it's better than no experience, don't get me wrong. Is this the Manon, or are the Manon bombing these guys? We'll find out here in a second. Oh. They were probably trying to get back to their ship.
But if you run again, we will break your legs.
What if we break your bodies? Alvin, Simon, Theodore. We're no longer asking. We're telling.
Like it or not, you will help us.
You have such strange methods of persuasion.
This is the Ganglion way.
Gang, 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 gang.
It worked on Throne. It will work on Manon. Too much talk. Captain, time to kill. Yes. Kill one, then the others will obey.
I was about to say, are we actually gonna... Is one of them gonna die? Well, we're trying not to let that happen. I can tell you that much.
Just in time. Now go, quickly.
You saved us, yes? Thank goodness.
Now is not the time to be saying thank you. It's time to run.
We owe you one. Big time, okay?
Oh, I'm gonna move my leg before you scratch it, bud.
Saves us the trouble of hunting them down.
I mean, we already took care of one of your mechs. I assume, yeah, as I said, not gonna be too scary.
Open fire! Follow me! I'm my special. Leave it to me!
Admittedly, if we were not such higher levels, it would be more difficult, but we do happen to be that much higher levels, so...
Decoy round. Furious blast.
Start combust an appendage that cripple
Absorber
through.
skin!
That's Harry.
Burst grenade.
Gravity
Absorber
blast.
skin!
Appreciate it. Starfall blade.
Hopefully after we rank up, we'll get some new photon saber skills, because having more than 2 would be nice.
Now eat lead and stay down.
This one's got your name on it. Now, Starfall Rondo. Gunfire. Stay focused.
Secondary speed!
Take a moment to recover.
There's one.
Starfall blade.
Superior dive.
I just love the sunglasses. Hey, Shaunovision, how are you doing today? Good afternoon.
Fire. Shoot down.
Where's the boss? Did the boss die already? Oh, the boss might have died already.
This tripped up. Got your
Superior
name on it.
decoy round.
Phenomenon.
I thought he would have gone down last.
Hits. Move in.
I was gonna lay into him anyway. Starfall
Watch out.
Rondo.
Real monster does it.
Big stretch.
Woohoo! Dance of victory!
Tatsu, look out!
Damn it!
Hey, Tatsu! What are you doing? Bye, Tatsu! We can still fight with one arm, but why do we have electronics coming out of our arm? I do know the spoiler, but it's still fun to go ahead and play along like it's the first time. So listen, I haven't gotten to this part in the cutscene.
What? A friend is a robot?
block all feedback to the nervous circuits. Still hurt?
What am I? Who am I? Where am I?
Wait a second. You don't remember anything about your body being a mimeosome, do you?
Nah. I mean, we do have the amnesias, and nobody really told us anything.
He's losing his biocirculatory plasma. I can't fix this here. Elma, I need you to contact the Mimeosome Maintenance Center for me. Ask them to have a Type 085 left arm and transfusion ready ASAP.
You got it.
I'm going to have to take you offline for a bit here, okay? We'll resuscitate you back in New LA. Don't worry, you're gonna be fine. I promise, okay?
Tatsu just over there smiling, even though this is all his fault. Not being aware on the battlefield. I think Tatsu wanted this to happen. We got the Darth Jar Jar effect all over again, where Tatsu acts like a stumbling idiot, but, you know, he actually is the big bad this entire time. That would be interesting. I don't know if it'd be good, but it'd be interesting. Guess we have questions now.
Welcome back.
So, how's that new left arm feeling?
But maybe we shouldn't have the armor on so we can check it more.
Man, what a relief.
You're lucky Lynn was with us. If
But she
had
wasn't with
acted
us.
as fast as she did, you might have bled out entirely. We could have lost your whole unit.
Oh, it was nothing.
Before we go any further, I wanted to apologize. I should have realized you might have forgotten about this, but as you probably noticed, the body you're inhabiting is artificial. We call them mimeosomes. MIMS for short.
Mimeosomes are designed to mimic human physiology as much as possible. The whole point is for us to forget about them. That way we can still enjoy the things we love, like cooking.
We're all like this. Every single crew member that escaped on the White Whale. All of us are MIMS.
Meme.
But why would friends all become robots?
Well, just think about it. It could have taken decades to find a new planet to call home, or even centuries. We had no idea. Who would want to crew the ship if they knew they were going to grow old or die along the way?
Tatsu see Linley point.
Our actual bodies are waiting in the lifehold, in stasis with all the human passengers. We control our mimeosomes remotely from there. So you see, that's why it's so important for us to find and protect the lifehold. Our lives are on the line here too. If the lifehold were to stop functioning for any reason while we're still there in stasis,
everyone, including every MIM in New LA, would drop dead on the spot.
that reminds me, something else you should know. It's possible for us to switch to another mimeosome if these bodies fail or become too badly damaged. But the process requires equipment from the Lifehold Core, the central unit of the whole operation.
Meh! So what if Gangley and her big beastie smash friends' robot MIMS?
We wouldn't be able to come back yet.
For now, we need to consider these MIMs as precious as we would our real, actual bodies. Don't get reckless out there just because you're in a mimeosome. That's an order, you hear?
Fair.
One last thing, and I need to trust you all to keep this quiet. It's sensitive info, so HQ has only been telling team leaders about it.
We're running out of
Can't
power.
have a panic on our hands. The readout on Blade Tower. You've seen it? It's not some kind of special clock or anything like that. It's a countdown.
We were at 60% at the start of the game. Dang. Really is going down.
Number counts down to what?
The life hold shutting down.
What?
The life hold lost its power source when we lost the White Whale. It's been running on backup ever since. We need to locate the life hold and get a power source in place by the time that percentage reaches 0.
And if we don't?
These bodies will no longer sustain us.
We'll die.
Not just die, Lynn. Die out.
Unless another one of the life holds made it. I don't know if it's confirmed if any others did.
The end.
As I said, that could make for an interesting sequel where the main characters from this one fight against the others because, you know, one are robots, one aren't.
Well, on that cheerful note...
Okay, Rook. You good to go? Then let's report back to HQ. I'm sure the commander will want to hear about this himself.
Right.
What about left? I don't know. Just trying to be funny. Okay, let's report. Ah, excuse me. Might be a long way. Unintentionally, but...
Am I right?
Oh, it's L. You're not supposed to be in the party?
We can hardly constrain our excitement. Do be careful.
You'll come in eventually there. Oh, I guess we did need to find out that he was here. So, okay, talking to people actually is good.
Listen.
A lot of people out here.
Welcome back. Your floppy friends here filled me in on everything. You did good. Just watch yourself out there, Big Shot. You're still new at this, and we can't afford to lose you. We only got so many spare parts to go around.
Feeling better, are we? You took a nasty hit, no?
He'll be fine. I patched him up myself.
That's great, isn't it? We were worried sick, you know? We're still new in town, so we don't have many other friends here yet.
Wait, then Manon will live here too?
Correct. The NLA government has reached an accord with the Manon people. A friendship treaty. It guarantees their safety and provides them a place to settle here in the city.
That's great to hear, Director General. I wasn't sure how you'd react.
We don't need to be from the same species to be able to recognize our common ground. Someone told me that once.
That was a lifetime ago. That's quite a memory you have.
That's a pretty impressive memory.
Blessing and a curse, believe
It's a monk! Tony Shalhoub!
So you're all stuck here too, right? We were just cruising along out in space, you know? And suddenly, our nav system goes all screwy, and we find ourselves here. Which is pretty weird, considering our tech is far more advanced than anything Samar's got. You saw how bad they wanted it, yeah?
Samar? I thought it was the ganglion that attacked you.
You don't know about Samar? Seriously? As in the Interstellar Federation, Samar? I mean, they only rule over a radius of 6 million light years or so of space.
6 million? But that would span multiple galaxies.
Well, yeah. The ganglion are a a run-of-the-mill crime syndicate. Just one tiny part of Samari, you know?
This does really feel like it was setting up for more sequels, and we haven't really gotten much since then.
In the spirit of our agreement, we'd appreciate any intelligence you'd be willing to share.
Of course, of course. We'll tell you all we know, okay? After all, we are friends now, right? We are, right? Friends? Earth human heroes will protect us, right? Because we live here now. Right?
Yes, Alvin, Simon, and Theodore.
Oh, look, look! Here comes our little ship now.
Little? I don't know what's so little about that. Hi, Covenant. That really just looks like a Covenant ship. I'm sorry. I guess there's really only so many designs that people have thought up of for spaceships for the time being. I bet people will think of more as time goes on. How many more there are you on there is the question. To be fair, it's not as big as ours, because this was meant to be holding people, or, you know, I don't know how many little ships we're supposed to be holding, actually, but that is still a fairly large ship. What's a duplicator probe? Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. All right. I mean, I am curious about that. I will take an investigation of that here soon. So I probably will be back on Thursday with more of this. Okay, HP went up. Where is the teleport? Doug's went up. Okay. Okay. Alright, that's fine. That's not bad experience. Where is it? Like, I know that there's a device. That's... I saw briefly what it looked like. Oh, right there.
Hey.
I just wondered where this was. It was like, I know you guys said it was somewhere, but I need to know where. There's a fair amount of them.
Cool, you know?
Let's see. Why do they all sound super annoying? As I've said, they basically sound like the Alvin and the Chipmunks, but even more annoying, I would probably say. It makes sense that this would change, but it's interesting now to see it from here. We got that mission. We got a lot of missions. Well, can't do that one yet. Can't do that one yet. Can't do that one. A lot of missions. A handyman on. I'm fine with. Don't get me wrong, but it's like, okay, there is. Nope. Nope. Yes. Not yet. We're making progress on that, though. Pardon me. Nope. Doug does have enough affinity, though, so that's good. Oh, that one we can do now. I guess we can do that one, too. Nope. Yes. We just got a lot of stuff that we can do. We got My Dream. Yep, okay, we got that, too. We got a fair amount of stuff that we can do now, so. Is there any other quests? Gotta finish that one still. Oh, there is another one. Not surprised. And I can't find that one yet. That one I can't find. Okay. Not doing too badly. Okay.
What? Well...
Oh no.
What?
You don't have to sound so like that, Vera. Interesting. Thanks, I guess, for that comment. It's not like we wanted to start a war. Kinda just had to defend ourselves so we didn't die. Interesting.
Fascinating, right?
This,
What?
this music is interesting. Not bad, just interesting.
What? Listen here, okay?
Warp core, or what's this? Hmm. That's what I said. Hmm.
Cool.
Nope, not making that. Okay. You know what? I'll come talk to these guys later. I'll do that off stream, honestly. Like this, I'm interested in all of this, but I'm gonna be wrapping up here probably in another 45 minutes. I'd rather keep interesting working on the quest that we have.
Great, right?
Yeah, I mean, fair. Sure. You want me to test them out? Okay. Alright. Did we get the weapon? I have to go buy it. Nope, they're there. I can't equip it. Dual swords. Do we have anybody that can do dual swords? Not in the party, so we'll have to make that adjustment. That's fine. Is there any other quest here? Not for the time being, at the very least. I can go scoop this one up, though. I could do that one. Technically, we can do that one once we find the cat. There's a lot of stuff here now. Can't do that one yet.
Listen.
Hey.
Sure. Sure. Okay, I could probably work with that. Not a bad experience either. Nope. Can't do that one yet, so it's currently out of the question. There's 2 quests here. Nope, that's too far now. I do want to grab another affinity quest, and I don't know what this one is, but we may as well. 9 lives. That sounds like a Doge. Or yes, good job, Brain. Good job. Sounds like a cat.
Listen.
Hey there, Matthias.
Gwyn, sir, you're with Colonel Elma's team today?
I don't think we've met. My name's Lin Q.
Tatsu is Tatsu. My name's Matthias. I'm a mediator. May I ask what you're all doing together, sir?
I needed help on a mission, so I called in a favor.
Geez, Gwyn. Being on Arena's team is already impressive, but this is... wow.
Actually, Arena and I both rely on Gwyn a great deal.
What? Really?
Man, I wish I could join an Elite Blade team. Maybe if I wasn't screwing up on the job all the time.
Whoa, what's with all the doom and gloom, Matthias? You're usually so annoyingly upbeat.
Hey now, Gwyn, come on, be nice.
Yeah, be nice.
What's wrong, Matthias? Maybe we can help.
Oh, fuck good.
Oh, I couldn't have elites like you wasting time on little old me. I'll work it out myself. It's nothing, really.
Matthias not
Pardon.
very good at whole lying thing.
What? I'm not...
I mean, lying is bad.
Tatsu,
So.
smell your desperation. It desperation of friend who cannot decide what to eat for breakfast.
Yeah, it's actually more of a work thing, so...
Well, yeah, but...
Yeah, come on, it's obvious you want to talk about it. Here, why don't you think about it out loud, and we'll just happen to casually overhear.
That's kind
It is kind of weird. I'm not going to disagree with that.
Matthias, seriously. At the end of the day, we're all Blades here. If there's a problem, then just tell us.
Sir, Yeah, alright. If you really don't mind, I need your help.
Oh gosh,
Here, take a
sorry.
look at this.
I saw KAMaximilianK started streaming, so I was going to learn. We'll probably well,
Love to eat them, Lin.
yes, we will see when we wrap up if we raid into Neko or KAMaximilianK.
She's my problem, actually. Her name's Aisha, and I need help finding her.
Kitty.
Cat ran away? That's horrible.
I feel silly troubling you with something so minor.
Oh,
but she
we
hasn't been
understand.
home in over a
Look at the
day,
kitty
and I'm
behind
worried
me.
sick.
Hold on a sec. I thought you said your problem was work-related.
Is the cat somehow related to your job as a mediator?
Actually, she is. She's part of a study on the adaptability of Earth species here on Mira.
Huh. That does sound important.
Yeah, well, it's not like I'm shooting indigents in the face like you guys.
Yeah, I think lecture. It is important.
That's right. And it's not like just any old blade can do it either.
Lynn's right. I'd be lost trying to attempt your line of work. We each choose the tasks that best let us express our unique talents.
Thank you, ma'am.
Right then. Let's get out there and find little Aisha.
Meow.
And LA is a pretty big place. I'm not exactly sure where we'd start. Are there certain areas she frequented you can tell us about?
A few, I suppose. Though I already searched all the nearby parks and such. Beyond that...
Let's see. Do you have anything with her scent on it? Maybe Tatsu here could sniff her out.
Is the Nopon gonna become our dogs?
What the
Yeah.
heck do you know about bloodhounds?
Fair question.
Actually,
No, hold on. I want to know.
A few times she came home covered in oil. Like motor oil or something. It took forever to scrub it off her.
Motor oil, huh?
That would narrow it down to the industrial district and the lower administrative district, no?
All right. We'll check out the lower administrative district. Matthias, you take the industrial district. If you find anything, let us know.
Understood. Thank you, everyone, and sorry again for all the trouble.
It's all good, especially for that sweet, sweet experience and money. Money. It's not the only reason we're doing it, but I'd be lying if I didn't say it's a good contributing factor. Hold on one sec. I did want to change the card yet. Nope, wrong button. Gonna remove HB. As I say, I've been meaning to work. As I say, Gwen is just slightly Irina, while her thing is higher, her rank is lower. So we're gonna work on her. I guess we should check Hope and Doug. It's arts. Hope, on the other hand, does have some new stuff. Okay. Too many TP skills. That's not bad, not gonna lie, but I'm gonna go with this instead. We have too many TP skills. We do need a little bit less. See, the thing is, that makes this worthless. Oh, virus? No, I guess it doesn't. Hold on. I guess that doesn't make it worthless. Quick stopple? Interesting. Full specs is probably the one I'd want to get rid of. Then. Okay. Yes, the arena definitely does need some more ranks. That's fine. We have another skill over here, or another quest over here, so we'll do that. Then we'll go ahead and investigate for the Kibi Copy. The Kibi Copy Bliss. Is it rain? Oh! I don't think I've ever seen it rain in game.
Hey, listen!
Listen and stay a while and listen. Where is this? Out there. This. Okay.
Dang it all.
I mean, they are convenient things that you use up and throw away, but you should go ahead and maintain them. I mean, you definitely should go ahead and maintain them, not just go ahead and throw them away. I mean, yeah, more experience, more money. Okay. May have kept them low, but we're done. I mean, machines should be handled with respect. That much I will agree to. That's a bit aggressive. What's the help you? I mean, we've already done it once, so. Fair. He's not such a bad guy. Do we have his, We don't. Okay. We'll come back. We'll do that second part later then. For now, I want to find the Kibby-Cobby. Where's the Kibby-Cobby?
Hey, listen.
Yeah, No, I gotta find the cat. Cat not down there, right? Hopefully not. Alright, where is this cat? Because if we need to, we can always fall down to find the cat.
Anyway. Anyway.
We never needed that, by the way. Ever. Thanks or something, though, I guess, game. Never again. Restricted hangar entrance. Interesting. Wonder what makes it restricted. Okay, so the other quest has to be below us, which probably means... the cat is downstairs. Just confirming, though. Yeah. I don't see the cat anywhere up here, which does make me think it is in fact downstairs. Let's go check downstairs then.
Hey, listen!
This could still be downstairs. Maybe upstairs. It's probably upstairs, truth be told. But we'll look around for the cat. Just make sure. Well, they said the cat was covered in oil, not with water. So probably is not, in fact, down here. But I mean, we'll see. I could have seen the cat being over here because it's kind of a little secluded. So it's like a little. Oh! You gotta look over here. You gotta look everywhere. I mean, I could definitely see a game doing that because I'm pretty sure I've seen a game do that. But I was a betting man, which technically, since I played trading card games, I am. But go back upstairs. Nope, that's not the one I want. I mean, since it is. Alright, so let's head upstairs, find this kibby copy. Oh yeah, Tatsu's not with us at the moment. Interesting. Oh, okay. I mean, Lau is... Where is he? I just saw him. At least I thought I did. Maybe he's down. I saw him downstairs, didn't I? I was about to say the cat, but that's just the light, brain. We will find this cat. Although this is slightly annoying, I will admit that. What's L? I might as well talk to you too. Grab your quest while I'm here. Yeah, it's L. I am a blade. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I get that. I mean, I get that. Interesting. mean, technically, is he dead though? Is he? At this point, we know about the meme. I mean, L's okay. He's not awful. Sure, he's weird, but he's fine. Okay. Did we already do that already? I don't know, actually. I mean, he's not really dead. I mean, yeah, he's not really dead. You know that, right? Can't do that one until substantially later, and we'll be higher level by then, I would suspect. Gibby Cobby. Gibby Cobby, where are you? You're not up here. I'm gonna guess the cat is actually where we first started.
No.
Appreciate that.
This about a job?
Alright now.
Man.
I will eventually. I'm just letting people. I am getting caught up on everybody else. So you'll join eventually. Wow, calm down. It just hasn't happened yet. Where's the cat? Let's see. Oh, did not want that. Missions is probably what I wanted. This is the one I specifically want. Kitty cat. Talked to you already. Oh wait, does it actually show us where?
No kidding?
Interesting. Okay. Doesn't look like it does show us where it is. Okay. Well, where is this cat? Meow meow. Maybe. Maybe. Can't get up there from here, but that's a possibility.
Hey.
Man struggles to find cat for X amount of time.
What do we do?
Cliffside Beach. Okay. Found the cat. Not in the way we expected to, but still. See what my wife is saying. One second, my wife wants me to order dinner. Papa Murphy's has a good special on Tuesdays in it, so. Hmm. Ugh. Let me look here for a second. I apologize. Hello. What's up, buddy? Sorry. Working on this, then we will go rescue that poor little kitty. Don't need a family. A large is probably even more than we need. It's funny that a medium is more expensive on Tuesdays. But it is, so. We don't need anything extra. They're suggesting it, though. No, I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. Stop trying to sell me stuff I don't need. Let me see what this. Oh. One second. I'll be right back. Alright, almost back. I need to do one more thing. I apologize. I need to swap the laundry. I realize I have not done that the last couple hours, and that's not quite what needs to be done. So. apologize for that longer than expected delay. That was not my intent, and I do apologize for that. We can go work on the cat here in a second after talk to Matthew here, who has a quest. So many quests. Okay. Oh, yeah? Fair. Alright. Yeah. Of course, thank you. Oh, are we gonna get our skull? Oh, no. Just the... Okay. Ow. Alright. Limited tank top. No, we're not gonna track that one right now. We have the cat. We have the cat. Can't do that one right now, because we're currently working on that one. Oh, you can go over here. Interesting. Wonder if that will be, something I should remember for later or not.
Yes. Well...
Yeah. Yes, kitty cat?
Can't believe it.
I mean, I probably... am I even online? Looks like I am. Okay. That's good. Put it lightly. Then we probably have to go rescue the cat now.
Any luck, sir?
No cat, but some info.
Did something happen to Aisha?
No, nothing like that.
Hopefully.
The curator saw her. At least a cat that looks like her. Down by the cliffside beach.
What? You mean she got out of the city?
Sounds like it.
Oh, my poor Aisha. I have to rescue her right away.
Maybe we should go
Thank
rescue
you
her,
all
that's
so
true.
much for your help.
Whoa, hey, wait, Matthias!
And then we never saw Aisha or Matthias
That
again.
area is teeming with dangerous indigents.
Team Tatsu should hurry before Matthias and Kitty Cat become snack for beasties.
Yes!
We've come this far. We might as well
I
see
mean,
the whole thing through.
I don't want Matthias to get to become a snack. I don't want the cat either, but between the two, human more important. Doesn't mean I want either of them to become a snack. Okay, so we got stuff over here. Alright, may as well... Oh, excuse me, I apologize. Over there, you have stuff you need me to grab for you. I see no reason not to pop over here, grab what's needed, work on multiple quests at once. Ah. Well, this should be doable. Really, we don't have as many skills as I'd like currently, but...
Everyone knows you weaken your opponent first. Starfall blade! Missile volley!
Nailed it.
So you like knocking people around?
Furious blast!
I don't know if we fought that boss yet. We'll have to do that here in a minute, too.
Repair.
I'm landing some meaty hits here. Move in. This is Starfall blade. Good.
Absorber skin!
Appreciate
Gravity
it.
blast.
Absorber skin!
Thank you.
Starfall rondo. Stuck gun. Attack at range and let's clean up.
Alright.
It's got your name on it.
Myopic screen.
Fire Carnival.
Beam barrage.
As I said, we are decent levels above, which does happen to help, so... I see no reason why it would be mostly problematic, or I see no reason why it would be problematic with the build.
Let's clean up. Starfall Rondo.
Second range, you say, huh? Alright.
I'm off balance.
Fire Carnival.
Full spec. Tacit censure.
There we
My opposite
go. Oh yeah, even Hope isn't doing too badly. And she is probably the weakest out of our current members. If I had to say one was the weakest. Not like anything was too bad, either.
Gravity blast. Starfall blade. Missile volley. Hey, send some heals this way. Carnival.
Yeah, you don't really need them, Doug. But I'm not gonna say they'd be unappreciated either.
Starlight, I'm landing some meaty hits here. Move in. Myopic screen. This is gonna hurt real good.
Dispel.
Starlight Duster. Look at that.
Speed.
Follow up with melee attacks. I was gonna lay into him anyway.
Ouch, yeah. Well,
like knocking people around.
oh, it does look like we actually happened to get this over time. I guess it's soul challenges.
Stuck on it. Attack at range and let's clean up. Got your name on it.
The enemy's off guard.
Fire
Use
Carnival.
ranged attacks. Shooting star.
This one's got your name on it. Now, myopic with some gunfire.
I don't have any more guns currently.
Me do all the work. I'm landing some meaty hits here.
I'm off balance.
Move in. Starfall appreciate it.
So these aren't too bad anymore. These used to be problematic, but now it's no big thing, honestly. Honey oil. How much honey oil do we need? Is that all of the honey oil? It looks like that might be all of the honey oil we need. It's fine by me. Let's see. There is another. I think it'd be faster for us to teleport on over. We'll probably wrap up here in the next half hour or so, honestly. Basically, once we rescue the kitty cat. I don't want to fight level 55, though. Level 8 isn't scary. It's nice to be back in this part of the game, as it has been a little bit of time. You don't see me though. Yeah, no, we're not an issue. Okay, so we got the windshield glass, which is good. I do want to see. Do that one real quickly. I know it's there, but I want to. Oh, diagonal twins. Okay. I don't know if we have anybody that has dual swords at the moment, so we'd have to correct that, obviously. They may not even be available currently because it's not the right time of day, is what it's looking like. So, I guess probably keep going this way. They probably don't come out when it's, these weather conditions is what I'm trying to say. And when it's night. Admittedly, we do have access to changing time freely, and I forget about that frequently. That is something that's easy to forget about. There's my thought. Oh, okay. I don't know if we fought the level 8 before either, so I guess we will do that. Oh, it's the washer.
Hold on, Matthias. We're coming.
So we got this. Level 20, easy peasy.
Secondary
Shoot
speed.
my specialty.
Furious blast!
Starfall Rondo!
I'll fight tooth and nail.
Starfall Blade! Myopic Screen!
We can let this finish off, and then we'll
Stellar ray.
blast him.
The enemy's off guard. Use ranged
Dinner
attacks.
is served.
Wasn't even that big of an issue.
Quinn, all of you, thank you so much.
Are you insane? A non-combatant like you has no business in a place like this.
That is true. I will agree with that.
Aisha!
Where's the kitty cat?
Aisha!
Kitty
Come
cat.
on, girl, let's go home. Aisha!
Well, perfect. We managed to scare her off. Do you have anything she likes? Food or something?
She always loves it when I give her her Kieran catnip.
Perfect. When Tatsu wander off, Mama Pan always set out food to lure him back.
Yeah, well, Nopon and cats seem to be about the same intelligence level, so...
Huh?
Little work.
Hey, are you sure about this?
Yeah, I can trigger the door remotely from my comm device once she's inside.
So what, we just stand around and wait until she decides to waltz in?
I mean, what other choice do we
don't
really
think
have, Lynn?
so. Sorry.
It's fine. Standing by is an important element of some missions.
She sure is taking her sweet time. You'd think she'd be starving by now.
Sir?
Hmm?
Have you ever owned a pet before?
Yeah, a dog back on Earth. Why?
I could tell from your face when you suggested luring Aisha with food.
Yeah, that dog was an idiot for food.
Quiet.
Aren't all animals idiots for food, to be fair? Oh, that's not Aisha.
That sure as hell ain't Aisha.
Oh no!
That sure as heck is.
Oh hell, she's gonna fight it! Dude, seriously?
I mean, I agree. It's like, between the
Aisha, you idiot!
You're the idiot here!
Correct, yes.
Huh?
I was gonna say, I mean, we can totally take this.
We'll handle this. You and Aisha get back to NLA.
Yes.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Between saving an animal or saving humans, humans first. And I say that as somebody who quite enjoys his kitty cats.
Open fire!
Secondary speed.
Follow me! Shooting's my specialty.
Furious blast!
Missile volley!
Now prickle!
Fire carnival! Gravity blast! Bullet
I'll fight
storm!
tooth and nail.
Myopic screen!
Admittedly, I would not want anything to happen to my kitty cats. Just because I do put the obvious emphasis on human beings over cats doesn't mean I want anything bad to happen to my cats. Or anybody's animals, for that matter.
Easy peasy. That doesn't even count
Okay,
as
so
a
we got that. Oh, you do actually have that. Okay. Now we're gonna go ahead and take care of you. You won't be an
Ready
issue.
to get wrecked?
You haven't seen me
Fire up
angry
those
yet.
melee attacks.
Fire up those burners, boys!
Gravity blast!
Furious blast!
We're doing good. Break out some buffs.
Fire carnival! Myopic screen! Bullet storm! Landing some meaty hits here. Move in!
Just wasn't sure if I'd fought it before, so it's like, you know, may as well. Okay, that's not what I'm wanting to do at the moment. Let's. You know, there's two quests over here, so we can take care of the other one, then do that one. So we'll be wrapping up here probably after we take care of these couple of side quests that we have going on here, because why not? Pardon me. Hello, Grex. Time to die.
Let's get this started. Everyone knows you weaken your opponent first.
Grex, which is why I will be using Missile Volley.
Fire carnival! Starfall Rondo! Myopic screen! Now!
Ooh, perfect.
With some gunfire!
First grenade!
Gravity blast!
Weaken it!
Missile volley!
So that should be more than enough.
That doesn't even count as a warm-up.
No, it doesn't, but Irina's getting some rank, so that's always good.
Weaken your opponent first. Missile volley! Fire carnival! Bullet storm! Phenomena! Missile volley!
Black butterfly! Furious blast!
Start fire carnival! Got it. Attack at range and let's clean up.
Flash grenade! Prepare!
Starfall blade! Missile volley!
Absorber skin!
Now, I will say that it is somewhat unfortunate that the recharge timer starts over when you do use the speed up mechanic. I kind of get it, but it doesn't mean it's not unfortunate. It's acceptable, but it's like, this could go slightly better.
Furious blast!
Is what it is, though.
Starlight duster!
Screamer!
Beam barrage!
Smooth recovery!
Appreciate it.
Let's keep this going with a buff.
Dispel!
Too late.
Starfall blade! Missile volley!
Prepare!
Fire carnival!
Prepare.
Starfall rondo! Bullet storm! Don't forget about the rest. Take the fight to them.
Absorber skin!
Thanks.
And one last one.
How's
Okay.
it? I mean, how are? Sup?
I'm good, Doug. Thanks. You always know how to cheer me
Open
up.
fire! Follow me!
I'll pick them up.
Starfall blade! Missile Starfall rondo! Fire carnival!
Prepare.
Gravity blast!
Oop, a little too close there, but we got it.
Topple them with some gunfire!
I am wondering if this will make it so we actually do see the water purifier built here.
Weaken it!
How's it? I mean, how are?
We're not done. We have more things to fight.
Sup?
I'm good, Doug. Thanks.
Oh.
You always know how to cheer me up.
It actually does show. That's really cool, actually. I do happen to appreciate that a considerable amount. You're gonna need items, aren't you, Keith?
Sup?
Yep. Okay. Okay. Try this light. I was like, clearing the site is substantially the easier choice because we do not have to go ahead and grind. We get more experience, we get more experience, and we get more experience. It's pretty win. I do wonder what the different rewards would be. My one question about that, but we've already made our choice now, so. Bridge to stagnant Terabithia.
Change things up! Use a buff! I'll fight tooth and nail!
Bullet storm!
Tactic
Now!
censure!
Topple them with some gunfire! Make me do it!
Absorber
Fire!
skin!
Appreciate it!
Black butterfly!
Gravity blast!
Secondary
I see, those
skin.
birds are what we are going to need to fight, aren't we? For the other quest, which is fine. Health leveled up, which is good.
Fire up those melee attacks!
Furious blast!
Yeah! Scream! It's on now!
Nailed it! Now
Missile
absorber
volley.
skin!
Thanks. Bullet storm!
Tactic censure!
Starfall rondo!
Destroyed! One more volley and down they go!
Starfall
I mean, I don't even know if it's a volley, really. These enemies do happen to be pretty easy, truth be told.
Get a load of this!
Way ahead!
Get a load of this! I think I have that on the soundboard, don't I? I might not, maybe.
Tacit censure! Furious blast!
No, I don't. I have something different.
Appreciate it!
Same game, but
Full spec!
different quote.
Black flash grenade! Dispel!
Starfall blade! Starfall rump! Stay focused. Take a moment to recover. Starfall blade!
Prepare! Prepare!
Yeah, this guy's almost dead.
Furious blast!
Fire carnival! tripped up.
Hey, Doug, you're fine.
Easy peasy.
I could have taken them on alone.
Change things up. Use a buff.
Biopic spree. Missile volley. Fire
Furious
carnival.
blast. Butterfly.
Starfall flare.
Flash grenade.
Missile volley. Starfall gun. Rapid range. Let's clean up. Got your name on it.
I do wonder if that'll disappear. It does. Okay.
Take the fight to them.
Curious about that. Okay. Party. Active members. That's right. I do wish it would show you. Irina. I'll leave the party for a little bit. Ooh. Last sensor? No, you don't. Winged Viper might. What weapons you got? Yes, you have what I need. Okay. Need a specific weapon, though. What is it called again? Nope, nope. Diagonal twins. Okay. Just equip and then get out of the party. Those do look really cool, though. I will be honest about that. So it's worth it just to get that skin.
Missile bow. Start big. Move in and land a hit.
Tacit censure.
I was gonna lay into him anyway.
Right, Fog? You look sick.
That's just my normal look. Sorry.
Open fire. Follow me.
Hit them off.
Starfall. Fire carnival.
I'll
Now's your
fight
chance to
tooth and
weaken. Dinner is served.
Is anyone hurt?
Oh, come back here. Oh, you're not really running away. Okay.
Missile bow. Start big. Move in and land a hit. I was gonna lay into him. Oh, how's it? I mean, how are sup?
I'm good, Dad. Thanks. You always know how to cheer me up.
There's another 2. Not quite all of them that we'll need, but it's not a bad start.
Open fire. Follow
Come back here.
Missile volley. Shooting's my specialty. Fire carnival.
So that bird is dead.
Hey, oh, how's it? I mean, how are
You guys think Doug likes Hope?
I'm
Well,
good,
it's
Dad.
definitely what it sounds like, truth be
You
told.
always know how to cheer me up. Power up. Get yourself ready. Black
Missile volley. Fire carnival. Good. Now's your chance to weaken.
Oh, there's another one. Might mean that we're done. Might be able to get this done faster than I was expecting.
Everyone knows you weaken your opponent.
I totally was not paying nearly as much attention to that as I should have been.
Dinner is served. That doesn't even count as a warm-up.
Okay, do we have one more? If not, that's fine. Go grab. Oh, there is. Okay, cool. And we can boot him from the party for the time being. Oh. He hasn't been. Okay.
Let's get this started. Ready? Fire up those melee attacks.
Yes, use melee attacks, please. Uh oh. Did not mean to do that.
Starfall blade. It's here. Move in.
Keeps laughing at me because I did a misclick.
Get a load of this. I'm counting on you.
Okay, I'll try.
I made sure they can't move. Attack from
Black
range.
butterfly.
Starfall Rondo. Back slash. Starfall blade. Dinner is served. Bam.
Okay.
Nice work, y'all.
So now that we've got it properly. I mean, that makes sense that he'd be swapping between the two. I just hope. I guess we just got really lucky with the other one, so. Alright. Good to know for future reference. Hi, Vinny.
Send them packing. Take it in close.
Hold on, Vinny. Hold on.
Phenomenon!
Do, do, do.
I'm doing good. I was gonna lay into him anyway.
Speed.
Starball flame! Hey,
So I just need one more.
how's it? I mean, how we're... so?
I'm good, Dad. Thanks. You always know how to cheer me up.
Oh yeah, that is looking substantially better. Just need one more stupid bird now. That was always there. I don't know. I'm just hoping you don't happen to require us to do the fetch quest as well.
Thanks.
Okay. Alright, cool. That's fine. Now I just need one more enemy kill. Hopefully they've respawned by now. In this specific area. If not, that's fine. I was kind of hoping they would have, but that's fine. Let's go over here. See if we can find one more of the enemies we need, because we are basically done with this quest. We're basically done with a bunch of quests all at once, which is nice. And then we will be wrapping up here shortly. I wanted to go ahead and make sure we got in a nice stream today so we could make some decent progress. And it definitely does feel like we
I'll try not to get in the way.
got some decent progress today.
Starball flame!
Appendage destroyed. One more volley and down they go.
Starball I'm really feeling it. Attack at range, let's clean up.
Done? Right? Done? Done. Okay, cool. Okay. So, we got that one done. One done? That one's done too. Okay. We'll do that one first, because I have more interest in that one, honestly. And we'll raid off to... I don't know who we're going to raid off to. There's a lot of people alive, isn't there? Oh, there's Homs. I think we'll raid off to good Homs. I was going to raid off to KAMaximilianK, but I do want to go ahead and support Homs. So, Homs is a good guy. KAMaximilianK is too, don't get me wrong, they all are. But Homs is somewhat new to streaming, so I'm going to go ahead and try... I want to go ahead and encourage him, is what I'm trying to say. That's fine. I get it. That's all good. Don't mind. It is a critical resource. I do agree with that. I just want the experience, but I'm not complaining about the money either. Hello, buddy. Oh, at least you didn't scratch me. I'll take what I can get. Oh, right, active members. Swap that. Fog, you're fine, but you're getting removed. Welcome back, Arena. Whoa, 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 whoa. Got that one too. Where's the... Oh, there it is. I think? Yeah, okay. Since those two are in very soon. And then we got... Oh, right, we have to finish grabbing the items for that one. Don't bite. I'm just making you more comfy. Is that fair? Is that reasonable? At least trying to make you more comfy. We're basically just wrapping up all these quests now, and then we will wrap up. We'll have to go ahead and read the Catechism next time. Not quite as what I wanted to do, but we are running a little shorter on time, which is partially my fault. I do not deny that. I mean, that makes sense, but he's not in my party anymore, so I guess I gotta put him back in. It does make sense. I just don't have to like it. Here, go nuts, have fun. Once again, it's not like I dislike Fog. He's acceptable. But we're working on other people first. Because Hope needs taken care of. There you go. Another one? Sure. Okay. Your little classies, Kibby Cobby. I mean, if I could find the last material, I'd do it. Where's this quest? I don't see it. Perhaps I am blind. Oh, we're there. That's later then. We're gonna go ahead and just, as I said, finish up these two, because we got... Oh, Cat! This is one of my favorite tank tops, and you got your claws in it. Well, I guess it's part of being a pet. Unfortunate, but it is kind of how it goes sometimes.
That's a relief, isn't it?
It's easy to forget. Alright. I mean, listen. I'll take the money, experience, etc. Fair enough.
Getting stronger.
Hey. And her affinity went up, which is good.
Hey, listen.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and finish this quest to get the Kitty Cabby, and we'll go ahead and raid out. Get the Kitty Cabby well. Out! Out! Claws! 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 Less claws. Less claws. Ah.
Great.
Oh, is he down below? Looks like it. Oh no, he's right there. He's blind.
Go check it out.
Get your claws out. You've already done enough to this shirt.
see Aisha's home safe.
It's
Very
all
nice.
because of you. Thank you all so much.
Just try and make sure she can't get out again, okay?
I'm afraid that's not really an option.
It's not?
Just as we have our missions, Aisha has hers. And that mission is a tough one. To roam this great land of Mira one piece at a time.
Maybe give her a gun.
Is that how you collect your data?
Exactly. Yeah, I need her in one piece for my research. Past that, she's on her own.
Oh, please. If this was only about gathering data, you could have used Frontier Nav. Admit it. You were worried sick about her.
Hey,
But there goes Kitty Cat.
stay safe, little friend.
There goes Kitty Cat.
Freedom seems to suit her well.
I'm almost jealous. I look forward to the day I can run around in my real body again. It's been so long. Although, you guys are in for quite a shock when that day comes.
Huh? Why is that?
Why spoil the surprise?
Cat sheds all the time. Give me coffee boost. Oh, hey, that's neat. What about both? Those pets need you, soldier. Well, I'll have to find the dog. Hey, we leveled up. That's a good way to finish it off. We'll have to work on getting the dog next time. We have so many more quests still to do. Goodness. Well, I mean, it's not a bad thing, technically. Can't do that one currently. Can't do that one. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. One day we'll be able to finish that one. Then we got this over here, which should be easier now. We got a couple levels. So let's go ahead, wrap up. I'll be back on Thursday. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I hope you all have had a good time. God bless. Remember that God loves each and every one of you. Going to no more. Let's go ahead and raid into Homs. Oh, young Blake's back. Oh, man. I want to... Oh, it's been a while since I've seen him. But I do really want to go ahead and support Good Homs. He's a good guy. He's a good guy. Wowie zowie. We're going to go ahead and raid into him. So, hope you all happen to have a wonderful day. God bless. Remember that God loves each and every one of you. Going to no more. As I said, I'll be back Thursday. Until then, tax the bottom.
Oh yeah, Charlie's Air Force.